tell your family you can be a commander.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's good? What's good? What's good? How we feeling about today? How we feeling about our chances today? I'm probably a little bit more confident than probably most of our own fan base is, man. I'm excited about a good game. What's good, everybody? We got King Jamie in the building. He's first. That's a Chiefs fan over there. Always supporting the Commanders, man. Shouts out to that boy, King Jamie. What's good, Sean? What's good, Valerie? Fly Eagles fly. Hey, man, good luck to you as well, man. That's a good Eagles fan right there. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Bring It 316 was good. Jack Miller was good. James Fisher was happening. Andreas was good. Andre was good. They are. Brody and Aja outside. I forgot. They're outside right now. They outside. What's good, Luck? James Panda was good. N1K, welcome back. Was good. DJ was good. Luck was happening. Remember when the Eagles were posting not? Yeah. You never know. I watch your videos, mad about that build. Hey, I ain't mad at you. I am not mad at you, man. Because if my Bulldogs were to lose a game this season, especially a regular season game against a sorry team, I probably wouldn't watch a single Georgia video the whole week either. I understand. I get it. I see both sides. It was good. Gilberto was good. Terry was good. Johnny Boat was good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm rooting for Emmanuel Forbes to get another one. He got to catch him, though. Against the Broncos, he dropped a couple. I believe he dropped at least one against the Cardinals as well, from what I remember. It's good, Zion. Yeah, hopefully our O-line has a good game. But whoo-wee, bro. I'm trying to warn y'all about Jalen Carter right now. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all the heads up now. Jack Miller, we need to use some tight end sets to help with pass blocking. Bro, we need to do everything we can. You going to the game on the 15th? I'm trying. Literally been looking up tickets, trying to coordinate with my partners and them. I'm trying to coordinate something. I definitely want to go to that Falcons game. What's good, Adam? Man, 3-1 does sound nice, man. We do need Sam Howell to ball out. What's good, Nate? What's good, Doug? What's good, hey, Scotty? 4-game win streak starts today. Let's get it. Don't we play the Eagles today? I think it's the Bears Thursday night, Falcons after that, and then I don't know who we play after that. I don't remember who we play after that, but that would be beautiful, man. A 4-game win streak to start 6-1 would be magical. Let's see what's good. What's good? Ayo Big Sosa. Eric was good. King Sean was good. Jay Smokes. Let's go. Zion. Brian was happening. Yes, sir. For life, man. No matter what. I'm feeling a little confident today, too, as well. I don't know what it is, but I'm actually pretty excited. About to get the Eagles their first loss. What's good, too, with Steve? What's good? I missed last week. We're winning today. Okay, too, but we need you then. We win today. You can't miss a stream. That's all I heard. Get that dub. Go 1-0 in the division. That would be really helpful. It's good, Mommy. Eric Washington, Gianni, Bradley was had in Uptown Dre, Black Minion. Eric Washington was good. Yeah, Sam Howell definitely got to get that ball out fast. Got to, man. Faster than what he's been doing, man. Those advanced stats I gave y'all those last couple of videos, scary. Let's see. I have a good feeling Sam going to have a ball out today. I really hope so, man. Drew is good. Let's go. Dramata was good. Abel is good. Man, I wish Brock Bauer was going to go too high in the draft for us to get him. I would love nothing more than my Commanders to draft some of my Georgia Bulldog players, but I highly doubt it's going to happen. We had plenty of time and options to get Darnell Washington in the draft, and we still didn't do it. So I've pretty much given up on my Commanders ever drafting a Georgia Bulldog player. Between the Commanders just not wanting them or the Georgia Bulldog players being too good and going too high in the draft for the Commanders to even have a chance to get them. Maybe we can link up. Bet. We need to come stepping. Yes, sir, Chris. Doug H. Yes, sir. Logan Thomas is back. Eagles going down was good. King Aqua was good. Man, I don't know, man. That Auburn game made me sad. I was sick to my stomach. You know, typically when you win games, when your favorite football teams win games, you're happy. But that Auburn game was like, boy. But it's like, it's two sides of the same coin. Because last year when we was blowing everybody out before we got to the playoffs, we were like, have they ever been tested? What are they going to do when they're ever down a game? And then this season, we're down consistently and always get tested. But it's like, are we even actually good? Why are we struggling against Auburn, who Texas A&M ran through like it was nothing? We need to. The Georgia's problem right now is that they're a second half team, kind of looking like the Commanders right now. Let's see. We need to come step where we at. Eagles going down where we at. Jay Smokes is good. Chase Young needs to get 2 sacks today, please, please. Down 2 safeties today. Sidney Brown and Justin Evans out. Okay, that's big news. That's big news. Yes, sir, Glue, man. We about to get to it, man. We about to get this dub, man. Don't even worry about it. We play the Giants. Thank you, Jay Smokes. Thank you. Okay, bet. All right, yeah, I mean, we beat the Eagles, then I'm confident in every game we got going into definitely on that streak. Potential streak. What's good, Justin? You going to the game Thursday? No, I'm not going to the Bears game, but I'm trying to go to that Falcons game. What's good, D Mackey? Chris Hunter, let's get it. Yes, sir. That Forbes Smith rematch. They had it at college. Now let's do it at the NFL level. Devonta Smith got a year or 2 over him, though. We'll see. Let's get the W. Let's get it. B-Rob, let's have a day. Need EB to spread the ball. Yeah, Devonta Smith got like 2 years on Emmanuel Forbes. We'll see, man. We'll see. Eric was good. Yes, sir. Ronnie was good. Type of deal, $50 tickets with $20 food voucher. That's random. Plus a beatable matchup in passing game on the Commanders offense. I mean, we got receivers. We got them receivers. It just hasn't, it hasn't shown so far. Tapping into the best pregame show ever blessed. Appreciate that, Jamon. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Commanders need Bowers like yesterday. Hey, man, I completely agree. Yeah, Bakari Rambo, thanks. Kedrick Golston, thanks. Thomas Davis, thanks. We need more than that, man. Bulldogs been putting some people into the NFL as of the past 3-5 years. We can't get none of them. Darnell Washington was falling every round. It's good, Patrick West. Hopefully when we get new management, they'll consider some of your Georgia Bulls. I don't see why not, man. We don't recruit nothing but 5 stars, and even if we do get a 4-star or a 3-star, Georgia at the very least is the best at developing 3 stars and no stars. This Lab McConkey, Stetson Bennett, all that stuff, man. Oregon all the way. Yes, sir. Oregon looked good. They were struggling in the beginning, and they pulled away. Then they looked like Oregon that second half yesterday. Shouts out Oregon. I wish my Georgia Bulldogs were beating people the way that Oregon just won yesterday. Let's see. Let them know, Tuba Steve. Hit the like. It's free. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all like up that stream, man. Roy Tillman was good. Buffalo lost again. Sanders put up a good game, though. Yeah, man, that come from behind made it respectable, though. Yes, sir. Made it respectable. That game ended up finishing closer than I thought it would before the game started. Because you'll see, man, they trying to be playoff contenders. Hail to the Redskins. Hail victory. Braves on the warpath. What's good, Eric? Ronnie was good. My bad. 99 for 2. Okay, cool. Jason was good. Some fight, gained some respect after that beatdown. Yeah, we got to come out a little different now. Hope our linebackers come to play. I mean, Cody Barton was better against the Bills than he was against the Broncos. It didn't really matter much as far as the whole entire team goes. He wasn't good, but I would say he was less bad. So, I mean, hey, maybe he's learning. Maybe he's adjusting. It's good, Reginald. It's good. This would be a fast game for seeing a heavy dose of running the football. I could definitely see that, too. What's good, Jeffrey? Alabama in the chat. Yes, sir. What's happening? Eric needs a call. Good game. Jack need to come with more aggression on defense. We do have a Bulldog on our team. We have Jake. Yeah, I want an impactful Bulldog, though. Thomas, like, literally of the past, 5, maybe more years than that, Thomas Davis on his last leg, and Jake Fromm is the 3rd-string quarterback. Even though Jake Fromm surprised me and actually looked pretty good in the preseason, but I want some impactful Bulldogs. How we were drafting Alabama players first rounds over and over again. We had a thing for Oklahoma players for a little while. Then we moved to Ohio State. Let's do that with, you know what I'm saying? Do that with my boys, man. But it's cool, though. The Eagles won all of them. I hate to see it, though. Most of my Bulldogs on the Packers, the Steelers, the Eagles. I think we got Lewis Seen on the Vikings. We got a couple on the Dolphins. You know what I'm saying? The Jaguars took my dog first overall. That's really generally where a lot of my great Georgia Bulldog players are right now. Most of them on Philly, though. Philly just literally said, hey, man, we're going to take half of them championship-winning defenses. See what happens. Score prediction. Whoo, actually, I don't know, man. I'm a little confident. Yeah, I don't want to be a homer and just pick us to win just simply because I'm streaming and all of that type of stuff. But I am feeling a little confident, like we can find a way to win this. Really, my prediction is that this game is going to be way closer than people predict. Whether we win or lose, I don't think it's going to be like a 30-something to 13 game like a lot of people think. I really have a good feeling that this game is going to be close and like down to the wire. And if we lose, it's like a last drive that does it. I don't know. That's just how I'm feeling, though. That's how I'm feeling. But I'm not going to sit here and be a homer and just say, yeah, I got the Commanders, obviously, type of thing. But I think this, it's something about it. I have a good feeling this is going to be a good game. What's good, Big John? Good King. Allen is back. Yes, sir. Predictions of prediction. Pain. What's good? Ain't no half stepping. What's good? What's good? LF was good. Vision was good. Everybody hit that like button while I'm purpose for today. Our guy puts it down. So part and hit that like button, man. Appreciate that big time, man. Appreciate that vision. Yeah, make sure y'all liked up the stream before we get going. You know what I'm saying? It's free. It's good. Washington Commanders was good. Was good. Jason was good. Was good. Justin was happening. How do you feel about Dame going to the Bucks? Hey, man, that pick and roll about to be insane. That pick and roll about to be crazy. That boy Giannis won a championship without a real dependable person to knock down a three after he drives to the paint. After everybody collapses, triple team in the paint. I mean, Chris Middleton, I guess, but at the same time, if you think about it, somehow they got away with keeping Chris Middleton. And then, they traded away, what's his name, Drew Holiday. He trying to get up out of there. If they end up buying this contract, what stops Drew Holiday from going back to the Bucks? Now they got Dame and Drew and Chris. With Giannis. You know what I'm saying? That trade was crazy, man. That team about to be serious, bro. That man Giannis won a championship without Dame. Imagine what we going to do with him. I mean, NBA seasons are long. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to load management just to make sure that they're ready for the playoffs. But you barely going to see them guys play together in the regular season. Jason Sweat will have sacks today. I hope so, man. I got Philly. We got this. It was good. Daniel was good. Rich. Ronnie 26-23 overtime. What's good, Twan? Okay, interesting. What's good, Twan? Thoughts on the Georgia game? Yeah, man. We just beat ourselves so much, bro. We beat ourselves so bad, bro. Turnovers I think we had an interception and 3 lost fumbles. Like, the games are gonna be close no matter who you play if you turn the ball over that much. And I think we only forced 1 turnover. I think maybe that interception at the end of the game. We had to force Jalen throw the ball. I agree. I always hate on the Celtics, but I like the roster. Ross. Oh, okay. He went to the Celtics. Who did they give up? Replacing Marcus Smart with Drew Holiday, man. Hey, man. Celtics. Whoo. Celtics looking a little. They already was, good. But, whoo. Drew Holiday went to the Celtics? What'd they give up for him? That's crazy. But still, I still got the Bucks. I still got Bucks. I ain't gonna lie. Even though my brother is a Celtics fan, so I like to see the Celtics win. But I don't know, man. When they force Jaylen Brown's from Atlanta, so I'll try to root for him. But when they force him to dribble, it get ugly, man. When they just completely take Jason Tatum out of the play and force Jaylen Brown to dribble, it get ugly, man. Yeah, that LSU Ole Miss game was crazy. I pulled up with like a minute left at halftime. It was 31-28. I was like, what's going on? When I saw the score, I assumed it was fourth quarter before I pulled up. It was still 2 minutes left in the second. I'm like, what are we doing? Feel like we should trade for Pitts. Hey, man. If he's going for cheap, let's do it. All right, game is on. Hey, Rico, what's your prediction for OU and Texas? I don't have a score prediction, but I'm picking Texas. I think Texas is better than OU. Even though Texas has a problem with playing down to their competition, I still got Texas. I think Texas is going to play really well against good teams and just poorly against bad teams. A lot of us have been suffering from that. Georgia's been suffering from that this year as well, but That's literally what Texas been doing. Okay, we got Sean with a donation. Hopefully we can be competitive today. Sean with the first donation in the chat. Of course, man, if you want to support the stream, you can donate to $RicoScores, the Cash App. The PayPal is williamhc94@gmail.com. 1 yard run with Brian Robinson to start the game. They're not playing with us. They already knew we were probably going to run it on first down. But yeah, man, Sean Banks with the first donation. So, man, appreciate that big time. Sean with the first donation of the stream today. Let's get to it, man. Come on, Commanders. Come on, Commanders. Let's go. Let's go. What's good, Chief? Bradley, yes, sir. We got the ball first. Shout out from Cali. What's good, JQ? Shout out to Cali, man. What's good? What's good? All right, come on, Commanders. Let's get right, man. Let's get right. Let's get right early. Let's get right. Let's get right early, man. Let's go. 2nd and 9. What we doing? Yes, sir. Terry McLaurin on the slant. Let's keep abusing that. Let's keep abusing that. Let's keep abusing that. What's good, Northeast? What's happening with you? Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Come on. Good point. My boy Bucket, good point. 4th week in a row, we come out and run on first down for 1 yard. Yes, sir, man. Slay can't cover, Terry, especially on no slant, man. We ain't worried about none of that. We ain't worried about none of that. My boy Preston with a $20 donation. Big dub to the chat. Oh, my Lord. Sam Howell threw it where only Terry McLaurin can get it, and Terry McLaurin wasn't very open, but Terry McLaurin going to come down with it. Good play there, man. Great play. Great way to start this game. Now run the ball again. I like those 2 throws. Confidence by Sam Howell. You can tell he's not shook from that last game against the Bills. But let's not forget that running game right there. And that boy Puka still catching catches, man. Still making plays. Boy, the Rams, boy, I don't know where he came from. My boy Preston again with a dub to the chat, man. A dub to the donations to the Cash App, man. Appreciate that, Preston. Let's go, man. We already got 2 donations. Game just started. There we go. Like I said, run it. After those 2 good passing plays, run the ball. Brian Robinson, I think that looked like a 6-yard gain. Yeah, that catch from Terry was insane, though. 2 good plays. I like those 2 early targets of Terry. Terry already has 2 targets. Make them Eagles a little nervous, man. Where the towel at? Now that I think about it, my mom put in all that hard work to make this towel, and I'm playing right. I'm playing around. I'm playing. Let's go, man. Eagles a little nervous already. And again, shouts out my boy Preston again for the big dub to the chat, man. Really appreciate that big time. Let's see if the Eagles are nervous, man. We're going to keep this towel together. Yes, sir. Curtis Samuel open. Good job reading the defense. Good protection, O-line. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, 3 for 3 for Sam Howell already. All of them for first downs. Curtis Samuel open after Jahan Dotson takes the corner with him. Eagles running, I don't know, zone? I think that was a zone. And Curtis Samuel ran up to free up. Jahan Dotson ran up to free Curtis Samuel, and Curtis Samuel was wide open underneath. Wide open. So I don't even know if that was a Sam Howell read or if that was an Eric Bieniemy play design hot route before the play was even called. Oh boy, that was dangerous, but Jahan almost could have caught that if Sam Howell would have put a little bit more on it. If he would have thrown it sooner or put a little bit more on it, that could have been completed, man. Jahan, that's probably a touchdown if he catches that after the way that DB played on that. But he wasn't open though, so that was forced. Good defender, good defense, good defense. If he would have placed that differently, maybe that could have worked, but Jahan was well covered. But that was one of them plays he throws it a little bit higher, maybe a little bit sooner. You never know. Maybe Jahan Dotson catches that, spins, and that's probably touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's going on. What we got going on now? Sam Howell tucked in and running. I ain't mad at that. Little 4-yard slide. You know Nick Gates not going to play if somebody touch his quarterback. We know Nick Gates ain't going to play about that. All right, 3rd and 6, man. It's really 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 after the Sam Howell scramble. 3rd and 7 after this. Let's get it. And I appreciate him because that was different. Last week against the Bills, that would have been a sack. He probably would have just sat in there, took a sack instead of just getting out of there. You could definitely tell they preached that to him. They preached it. Like, let's get the ball out or you got to go. Something's got to happen. I like the screenplay and screen design. If Brian Robinson would have fell forward and set it to the side, shouts out to number 52 on the Eagles. Because I don't know how Brian Robinson didn't fall forward. They first got hands on him like 1-2 yards away from the first down. To be able to bring him down like that is incredible by that linebacker. For Brian Robinson to not fall forward with only 1 yard to go, I'm very surprised Brian Robinson didn't get there. Let's go for it. I like it. The Eagles may be a little nervous. Let's go, man. Let's do it, man. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it, man. I ain't mad at it. Let's do it, man. I like the play design. Yes, sir. Brian Robinson, tough. There we go. There we go. He couldn't run over the linebacker, but he can run over Jalen Carter. Come on, make that make sense, Brian Robinson. Make that make sense. That linebacker stopped you from getting an extra yard, but then Jalen Carter absolutely whoops Sadiq Charles and you run right through him. Jalen Carter whoops Sadiq Charles and you run right through him. How? How could you not convert on the third down against a linebacker, but you converted against my boy Jalen Carter? Is that just beef? Is that just revenge from what Georgia did to Alabama when y'all was playing against each other? Was that just a different level of hate? Okay, Antonio Gibson, hey, get to that ground. I like the run, but get to that ground. I'm sorry. Sorry, Antonio Gibson. I don't want to see you doing too much. I don't want to see that. My boy Ladero with the dub to the chat as well, man. Y'all are going crazy with the donations already, man. We already got 3 donations to the stream, a couple of dubs, man. Appreciate that big time. My boy Ladero with the donation to the stream, man. Really, really appreciate that, man. Big time. Big time, big time, big time, man. Much love to y'all, man. Y'all donating. The Commanders are moving. It's a great start to the stream, man. It's a great start to this game. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all like up the stream if you haven't already as well, too, man. That looked like a throwaway on 2nd and 6. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. That looked like just throw it away. I'm telling y'all, they've been preaching to Sam Howell all week after that Bills game. Just get rid of it, dog. Just take off and run, throw it out of bounds, get rid of it. I don't think he was targeting the receiver. I think that was literally just throw it away. I think that was throw it away, man. Definitely make sure y'all hit that like button. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah, Jalen Carter's a little different. If y'all literally just watch what Jalen Carter's doing to Nick Gates and Sadiq Charles, is actually kind of scary. But we're working around it. We're making do. We're making do. He can't completely dominate a game. At least I hope not. Let's get to it. Oh, that Eagles player made Charles Leno jump. That Eagles player flinched a little bit. Charles Leno jumped, man. Come on, Charles. You too much of a veteran, man. You too much of a veteran to let that happen, bro. That was Logan Thomas? I thought that was... Hold on, let me see. That looked like Charles Leno to me, man. They called that on Logan Thomas? Did they call that on Logan Thomas? That looked like Charles Leno to me. I'm very confused. That looked like clearly Charles Leno. Why'd they say 82? Maybe they messed it up, the call. Maybe they messed up the call. Yeah, Lane Johnson literally does that. But hey, man. Hey, man. I pointed that out in my preview video for this game as well. Lane Johnson literally does that. But hey, Leno does it. It's a penalty. We just, hey, man. We got to make do what we got, man. They don't like us. Flag is probably a holding. Yeah, I'll take those little 5-yard runs over plus 5 runs, plus 5 yards on the run in the scramble, then a -5 on the sack. Oh, it's defensive holding too. Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll take the defensive holding. I'll take that any day, my boy. Yes, sir. Holding on who? Who you holding? I just want to know who you holding. I don't even care who's doing it. Who was it? Who's the receiver that got that? Hey, Zach Cunningham is the one that made that tackle on Brian Robinson to stop him short. So he had a good play and then a bad play. But we'll take it. Who are you holding on, though? You was holding on Terry, holding on Jahan, holding on Curtis. You looking a little nervous. Holding on Terry, holding on Jahan, holding on Curtis. You sound like you're nervous. That's all I heard, man. Let's get it, man. Sound like you nervous, man. That boy Kirk Cousins just threw a 99-yard pick six. How about we don't do that? I like the run play on the first call. I like first down run. Now it's 2nd and goal on the 1-yard line. I like that. He was right there. I like that. I like that. Hey, that spread run is working right now, man. That run out of the shotgun. They got to honor it. They got to keep DBs out there in coverage, and Brian Robinson's finding a way to get up there. Come on, I want a touchdown here, man. I ain't going to lie. I need touchdown. I'm sorry. I don't want nothing else but touchdown here, man. I don't want nothing but a touchdown. Nothing else. Nothing else. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. What we doing? I love the play design by Eric Bieniemy. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great play design by Eric Bieniemy. That's that stuff we were seeing in training camp. Those are the plays we were seeing in training camp, and we finally pulled it out the bag. A good moment to do it. Great job going for it on 4th down and trusting Brian Robinson to get you 1 yard. And then great play design by Eric Bieniemy right there, man. I told y'all, they can't guard Terry. They can't guard Curtis. Them boys looking nervous. Let's get it, man. The Eagles is nervous a little bit. Yes, sir. Eric Bieniemy's in his bag right now, man. Shouts out to Sam Howell for executing. And again, shouts out to everybody that's already donated to the stream. Make sure you like up the stream if you haven't already. And if you enjoyed that touchdown, support the stream by donating to the $ RicoScores Cash App if you got it, man. Appreciate that. Eric Bieniemy's in his bag right now. Sam Howell made a good first couple of throws. Them first 2 throws, really the first 3, but them first 2 really, like kept throwing to Terry McLaurin in stride on that slant for the first down. That throw to Terry McLaurin, that great catch contested on the second first down, finding Curtis Samuel open in the zone. I don't know if that was the play design by Curtis Samuel, whatever, but boy, that was, by Eric Bieniemy, but either way, great throw by Sam Howell there, and just great execution everywhere. Top to bottom, great execution. What's good, Smokes? What's happening, everybody? Let's get it, man. Up 7-0. This is a different game right now, y'all. It's a different game. I told y'all I had a good feeling, man. This is a different Commanders team than last year. That Bills game, I don't know. I just felt like they had the perfect strategy. I don't feel like we're 30-something points worse than the Bills. I don't think we're better than the Bills. They look like elite Super Bowl contenders, which, makes sense. They typically, most of their stuff is the same. We have new quarterback, new offensive coordinator, majority of new O-line, all of that type of stuff. So there's going to be some growing pains. There's some learning to do. But I think by the time it's all said and done, by the end of the season, we're not 30 points worse than the Bills. We aren't. But I just think we just people are going to catch us at good moments. They're going to throw stuff at Sam Howell that he's never seen. The Cardinals and the Broncos didn't do stuff to Sam Howell that the Bills did. Where like they're looking like they're about to send 4 defensive linemen and a linebacker. Then out of nowhere, as soon as the ball is snapped, one of them defensive linemen drop back in coverage. The linebacker drops back in coverage, and then they send 2 corners on a blitz and stuff like that. Like Sam Howell just wasn't prepared for them exotic blitz packages that them Bills were running against us, man. They would look like they're about to send 5, 6, or 7 at us. And then everybody else back up as soon as the ball is snapped, and now it's 8 people in coverage. And Sam Howell's trying to hurry up and get the ball out of his hands because he thinks it's 7 people coming at him, and somebody's going to come through and block. Really, it's 8 people in coverage. You know what I'm saying? And it was a bunch of that, and it's just like Sam Howell got to learn to perform better against that. Eric Bieniemy has to protect him a little bit by, calling easier plays for him to read and make decisions. And you could tell from that first drive, like I already said, they preached to Sam Howell all week about getting the ball out of your hands quickly or just running for it. We'll take a 3-yard run over a 5-7 yard sack, man, any day. Like you could tell that throw out of the back of the end zone, I'm almost sure that was a throw out by Sam Howell and not a bad throw. Like he was just that inaccurate. I refuse to believe Sam Howell's that inaccurate. That's ridiculous. That was a throw out of bounds. There's nothing there. And right now, Sam Howell's basically working on his internal clock right now, where it's like after a certain amount of time, I need to get rid of this somewhere. I don't care how well the protection is. I do not care how good the protection is. I can't chance it. So after 3 seconds in my head, after I drop back and do like 2 more steps, it's got to go no matter where it's going. So throw it out of the back of the end zone. Do what you got to do, man. So I'm not mad at that at all, man. Let's go. Ron Rivera, hype too, man. Let's get it. All right, 1st and 10 defense. What we looking like on defense? But yeah, the theme, you could tell the theme of the week was get the ball to Terry and get the ball out early and just, hey, man, anything but a sack or an interception, dog. All right, we'll definitely keep it contained on Jalen Hurts right there. The main objective right there was clearly to keep Jalen Hurts contained. Nobody did any inside move to come back and try to pressure him in his face. So Deron Payne and Jonathan Allen, we're going to need big games from y'all as far as getting to Jalen Hurts. Because right now, Montez Sweat and Chase Young are focused on containing him and not letting him get to the outside. I wish my Georgia Bulldogs would have thought of that yesterday against Auburn. Boy, we let their quarterback get to the outside over and over again. I mean, we ain't set the edge at all yesterday for my Georgia Bulldogs, but the Commanders are clearly prioritizing that right now. All right, this quick passing game is killing us. I don't like that because that's when you start to run the ball. A.J. Brown already doing better than he did the last time Benjamin St-Juste covered him. That boy already balled it out. Oh, yep, Rich thinking the same thing, and Brown already has more yards than the last time we played. Yep. Yeah, right now you can tell our defensive line's playing a little timid. They're not going at Jalen Hurts. They're just trying to prevent him from making any big plays with his legs right now. That's what they're trying to do. So, hey, man, let's get to it. All right, we'll take that. All right, we're ready to defend the run. Good play by Montez Sweat. Chase Young got in on it at the end, but that was more so Montez Sweat on that play. I'll take that. All right, 2nd and 10, defense. Can y'all keep them behind the sticks? Let's get it. Why they do our linebackers like that? Like, why they got that big visual, that whole little setup, and they got their names all spread apart? That looks stupid. All right, let's get like that, man. 2nd and 11. Let's get it, man. 2nd and long. Let's force an incompletion. Make it 3rd and long. Oh, yeah. False start. Yeah, you're scared. That boy's scared. Yes, sir. Let's get it, man. False start. Stupid. Dummy. Ooh, Eagles fans looking a little nervous. They couldn't stop Terry and they couldn't stop Curtis. Them boys over there looking nervous. Let's get it, man. Let's go, man. Let's get it, man. Them boys looking nervous. Offensive line nervous. Fans nervous. In the stands stressing like the game already over. Let's get it, man. Let's get at them this play. I know that QB contains stuff, but I want to get at them this play. Okay, somebody at the top of the screen is being aggressive. Somebody at the top, that looks like Emmanuel Forbes being a little aggressive at the top of that screen, man. Watch for that. Watch for that matchup. That's what Jalen Hurts is looking to. Oh, he looked on the other way. All right, there. That was Kendall Fuller. Kendall Fuller already giving up more yards than he's given up this entire season, I think, just off of one play. But it wasn't even a big play. Kendall Fuller's just been a lockdown corner so far this year. But I've already explained that, gave y'all all of the advanced stats in my videos this past week. A couple of videos I did. Kendall Fuller has arguably been one of the best corners in the NFL. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go. Forbes was at the bottom of the screen. That was Jamin Davis out wide? Like outside corner? Wow, that's my fault. I just didn't expect that. 3rd and 9, come on, get off the field. We send a blitz. I don't like how we sent that safety blitz in that late. Why did we send the safety late like that? If we're going to blitz the safety, why is he coming in like 5 seconds late? Why is he running from so far away? I don't like that. I don't like that, Del Rio. I know we've been Chase Young in coverage. The safety blitzing 5 seconds late. Was that poorly executed? Or was that just a terrible play design and play call by Jack Del Rio? Yeah, keep that contained. Yes, sir. Get to him. That's not bad. I wish it was a sack for a loss, but hey, man, good contain from everybody. Do not let him get to the outside. You can tell we are prioritizing that contain because even with that stunt right there, Deron Payne was not playing about getting outside. Cody Barton, you got to be better there. Bring him down early, but it's cool. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. 2nd and 10. Let's keep him behind the sticks, man. Yeah, Chase Young, 3rd down, covering A.J. Brown is crazy. Never again. Let's not do that ever again, please. Let's literally never call that play again, Jack Del Rio. Chase Young in coverage or an A.J. Brown on 3rd down is insane. Come on, hold that edge, Fuller. Oh, no, that was 25. Hold that edge, man. Hold that edge, Benjamin St-Juste. He shouldn't have gotten to that edge, man. St-Juste, you got to keep the receiver in there. You can't let him get to the outside. Cody Barton, too, we can't have them type of penalties, man. Cody Barton, we can't have that. But that was St-Juste with the face. Yeah, St-Juste. So not only did you not hold contain, but then you face mask. Come on, dog. Come on. That was terrible, St-Juste. That was terrible. You didn't keep contain. You allowed him to get to the outside and you had a face mask. Come on, dog. What's going on? That was a terrible play. Come on, defense. Come on, man. We need something, man. We need something. They're running it right up the middle, man. Running it right up the middle. Come on. Come on, defense. Protect that middle. Protect that middle. Protect that middle. Don't let these Bulldogs do y'all like that, man. Protect that middle. Protect that middle. Yeah, St. Juice, that was an awful play. That was the worst play I saw so far this game from anybody. That was like single-handedly the worst play we've seen so far from anybody. All right, little screen design. But yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jamin. Yes, sir, Jamin. Yes, sir. Good read. Great way to fight through the block. We needed that, man. Woo, that's a big play. Because that could have been a touchdown. I'm not going to lie. Do we trust Emmanuel Forbes to go out there and make an open field tackle after that? Woo, we need that, man. We needed that. Jamin, we needed that big time, boy. Whoa, that's a big play. That was probably touchdown if he didn't make that play. I ain't gonna lie to you. All I saw was Emmanuel Forbes back there. That's all I saw. Maybe there was somebody else that could have helped, but I didn't like our chances. Yo, they killing us right now, man. They're killing us. Curl, we need you to cover that tight end a little better than that, man. Good zip, though. That was a good quick throw. I mean, you can't blame the defense too much on that. That was a great play design. That was a immediate throw, like not playing. Let's get that out of our hand. Cameron Curl, I would have liked for you to come up sooner than that, but that's just a good play design, good play call. I mean, it's nothing you can really do there, man. That one. That was exactly what the Eagles are supposed to do, man. They just got that one. All right, first and goal. Let's lock up defense. Wait, somebody on their team left early, man. This center was gone before everybody else. Wait a minute. We ain't gonna call that. This center moved before everybody else. What was that, yo? This center. Nah, the center moved, man. It's Jonathan Allen. We gotta make them tackles though. But that's just a Georgia Bulldog, man, right there, man. That's a Georgia Bulldog. All right, what can you do? Let's get it, man. Come on. Let's go. Let's lock that down, man. Second and goal. They don't have much space to work with. This is when you lock things up. This is when you become bend but don't break right now, man. Oh, we just allowed that. We just gave them that. I don't even know what that was. Why are we not ready for that at all? Why were we not ready for that at all? Like, I mean, that was completely busted. Like, nobody prepared. It's in the red zone. Nobody should be open in the red zone, dog. They barely have space to work with. Somebody should be everywhere. Who was that? I'm trying to figure out who number that was. Who number that was that just didn't even stay in their zone? Who was that? Was that Forbes? Was that Forbes' fault? Was that Forbes that just didn't stay in his zone? It looked like Forbes was the one that moved over. I ain't gonna lie. Jonathan Allen, we need you to make those plays in the backfield, but that looked like, I don't know, that looked like Forbes from what I saw. Like, I'm talking about in the secondary. Somebody was chilling in the secondary and then just moved completely away from their zone. Was that Forbes? But yeah, man. You know, that's what happens when you bring over Bulldogs compared to when you don't. So it looked like Jack was soft coverage on third. That's him. Yeah, I can't even blame Kendall Fuller too much on that Dallas Goedert first down. You gotta, Jack Del Rio, you gotta make them more aggressive, man. You gotta make them more aggressive than that. Especially like, I mean, you don't really expect Dallas Goedert to beat you over top. So like, once we realize Dallas Goedert is in the slot, he's probably gonna run something underneath. We got Cameron Curl on him. I would like to be more aggressive there. I don't like how Jack Del Rio called that drive right there at all. If I had to blame anybody the most, I definitely am siding towards Jack Del Rio. Now, there was some individual efforts and execution plays that, you know, that weren't good, like Benjamin St. Juice most notably. On that one play, that was the worst play of the drive from our defense, that Benjamin St. Juice one. But, hey, man, that's on Jack Del Rio more so than anything else. I didn't like anything I saw from that play. I'm still not going to forgive him for the first third down where we blitzed a safety 5 seconds late. That man was 5 yards away from the ball by the time it was snapped, and he still continued to blitz. Like, what was that? But good play calling by the Eagles, but I didn't like that Jack Del Rio. I didn't like nothing from that. But thank goodness we got Eric Bieniemy in his bag. So Eric Bieniemy in his bag, the Eagles in their bag. We'll see whose bag ends the first. Whose bag ends the soonest. Whose bag is the deepest. It's 7-7. It's tied up, baby Glock. Both teams have scored on their first drives, their opening drives. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, defense. We got to make some adjustments there. But good job. Great start by the offense. Great start. We had to convert a 4th down to get it, but we did it. Let me see the play. Yeah, Cody Barton has to read that way sooner. That's on him. I'm looking at the replay. Emmanuel Forbes followed that receiver. And it seems like they literally had the receiver run that route just to take Forbes away from potentially affecting that play. They literally had the receiver run towards Forbes. I think that was Forbes, right? Am I tripping? Or was that... Now, that may have been somebody else. No, that's probably Forbes. I think that's Forbes. So it looks like they literally had a receiver run a route across the DBs in the back to make them account for him and go with him. And then Cody Barton was just late getting to where he needed to be. Cody Barton should have seen that. I mean, granted, they did run some misdirection with, I think they had Dallas Goedert rotate in the back end. So Cody Barton was looking at that. But I think, if anything, you should prioritize DeAndre Swift. So that's on Cody Barton as well. I'm looking at the replay right now. We just got to be better. Better play call, better execution, period. But that drive is on Jack Del Rio, in my opinion. That drive overall was on Jack Del Rio. There was some individual efforts and some individual players that messed up as well. But overall, I feel like that was more Jack Del Rio than anything else. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tied up 7-7. Let's get it, man. We got ourselves a game, man. And if you're having fun right now, like up that stream. If you haven't already, it's free so man, make sure you like up the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. And also make sure you donate to the channel. $ RicoScores is the Cash App if you want to donate to the channel. Appreciate that, man. Let's get it. Run the ball with Antonio Gibson, making plays, but don't fumble. That boy Antonio Gibson is real nice when he's not fumbling. He's real nice when he's not fumbling. He's different. Nobody else on our team could do that. Maybe Curtis Samuel. Curtis Samuel is probably the only other player on our team that could have done what Antonio Gibson just did. But that fumbling, man. That fumbling. I like the fact that in practice this week, people were uploading clips of like the Commanders reporters were uploading clips of Antonio Gibson doing drills to where they were literally just hitting him with the ball, trying to get the ball out of his hands. Like, ask him to do a whole bunch of complicated stuff and just trying to hit the ball out of his hands while he does it. So they're definitely trying to work on that. All right, well, that shouldn't have gotten anything, and we still found a way to at least get half a yard, so it is what it is. But yeah, Antonio Gibson and Curtis Samuel are probably the only people on this team that could have made that play that Antonio Gibson just made, with making people miss like that. Those are probably the only two. Maybe Jahan, but Jahan doesn't have the strength to do it, so that's like only Antonio Gibson and Curtis Samuel. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, we going into the second quarter. We're chilling. We're going to let that clock rock. You already know how Ron Rivera wants to play. He wants these games to be short, so we're going to let that clock rock, man. We're going to let that clock rock, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go to 3-on-1, Commanders. Let's do it, man. Make sure y'all like up that stream if you haven't already, man. It's a good game so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the offense. Not liking what I'm seeing from the defense overall, but I've liked some individual plays I've seen from a couple of guys. Jamin Davis was great in that screen blow up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Wait, Bleacher Report is pointing out that Terry McLaurin was unfazed on that Curtis Samuel touchdown. What happened? Oh, he tried to dap up Curtis Samuel, and Curtis Samuel didn't see him, so he just dapped himself up. That's so stupid when people do that. All right, man, let's go, man. Gibson, no fumbling, man. That boy go crazy when he not fumbling. He can make people miss now. Him and Curtis Samuel are the best at making people miss, but you know, let's see. First time in a long time we haven't started slow. It's nice. Bruh, so this week we're looking at Flamingos with Zen music as our... Oh, yo, come on, Sunday Ticket. Come on now. Don't nobody care about none of this. Why don't y'all play some highlights or something? What makes them think we want to watch a Flamingo during commercial break? I don't even like commercials, but I prefer commercials over this. Who asked for this one? Who asked for this one, man? Who asked for it? Now we're looking at a hummingbird in slow motion. Who asked for this, man? Please let me know who asked for this one. Please let me know who asked for this one. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all like up the stream if you haven't already, man. Appreciate that, DMV representative. Make sure y'all like up that stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. That boy Kenny Pickett struggling. Matter of fact, while I'm chilling, let me go ahead and bring up Red Zone. I should have Red Zone up. I should have my fantasy game up as well. Let me move this over here. Let me pull up Red Zone on this screen over here. Bring this screen around. Let's go ahead and bring up that Red Zone real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a full screen the Commanders game on that screen. And we're going to have Red Zone up on this screen. Boy, Greg Olsen got some commercials going. I see that, man. I see that, boy. Every day. Watch. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's go ahead and get that going. That boy DJ Moore balling out, I'm seeing. Seeing DJ Moore ball out, I'm seeing. Let's see who I want. Where's Red Zone? Let me get some Red Zone. Let me get some Red Zone real quick. Give me some Red Zone. All right, let's go. A little rollout for Sam to Terry for a nice little 7-yard gain. 3rd and 2, right? 3rd and 2, right? 3rd and 2, not bad. That's manageable. That's manageable. Oh, it's 3rd and 4. My fault. 3rd and 4. He looked like he got more than that to me, but I'm just tripping. What's going on with the Bengals, man? Does anybody know what's going on with the Bengals? How did you become a Commanders fan? I was born in Maryland, and my mom, granddad, everybody, Redskins fans. So that's how I came to it. You know what I'm saying? I was born in Maryland. See what's going on. Oh, yes, sir. Good play. Good play. Terry McLaurin's balling out, man. Eagle killer. Eagle killer. Eagle killer. They nervous on defense. The Eagles nervous on defense. Great protection. See what happens. See what Sam Howell can do when he gets protected. When he gets time in the pocket. You see what Sam Howell can do when he has time in the pocket, man. Let's go, man. Terry McLaurin just chilling. Just sitting still. Doesn't even have to run any route. Nothing. Just literally chilling, cooling. Could have set up a whole picnic event right there. Just literally not doing nothing until the ball was in the air. That's offsides by the Eagles right there, but we ain't going to complain because we're going to throw this deep shot. All right, De'Ami Brown. We just couldn't connect that. Flag on the defense? I thought I saw a flag on. That looked like offsides to me, man. That looked like offsides on the Eagles, right? What was the call? Yeah, okay, it was offsides. On my Georgia Bulldog, Nolan Smith. Okay, I wasn't tripping like live. Like, it looked like somebody jumped early. So that's probably why Sam Howell went ahead and took that deep shot, because why not? That's why Sam Howell was like, go ahead and take that deep shot. All right, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take 1st and 5. Shouts out to Nolan Smith, my Georgia Bulldog, for helping us out, man. We needed that, my boy. Do we have Brian Robinson going from out wide to all the way to the other side? Y'all just trying to make Brian Robinson tired. Great throw and catch. Let's go. Great. Let's go. Logan Thomas is back. Logan Thomas is back. Great throw. Don't forget the fact that that was a beautiful throw from Sam Howell. I love that catch from Logan Thomas, but that was an even better throw by Sam Howell, dog. He was getting hit, and it was a perfect dot. Logan Thomas wasn't even all the way open just yet. That was a great throw, man. That's Sam Howell. I appreciate Logan Thomas. Thank you for the catch and everything. But boy, that's Sam Howell, man. To me, that's 60% Sam Howell, 40% Logan Thomas, bro. To deliver a pass that accurate, getting hit like that, I'll take it, man. I will take it, man. That's beautiful. Sam Howell not playing with y'all, bro. I told y'all, if anything, Sam Howell can bounce back from a bad performance, man. One thing about Sam, he gonna bounce back. Yeah, that definitely looked like a targeting. I think you should eject him, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead and eject him. Go ahead and eject that man. And let's get it, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that to Logan Thomas, though. That's crazy. Woo! Sam Howell, boy, you got lucky. Woo! We got lucky. We got real lucky right there, man. Now, was that a blitz? Did the offensive line just collapse? What was that? Let me see the replay. Boy, that was just straight up offensive line beat. They only rushed 4, it looked like, and they just got beat. Was that my boy Jalen Carter that just mutilated our offensive line like that? That looked like that was Jalen Carter or Fletcher Cox. What was that, man? Somebody just mutilated our offensive line. I say we run the ball. I ain't gonna lie, man. After that, just run it. I ain't gonna lie. Just run the ball after that one. Yo, he right there. He's right there. No. No. Do we got it? I'll take it however we get it. I'll take it however we get it. I don't care. I'll take it however we can get it. I'll take the touchdown. I'll take the weird touchdown any day, man. That's ours. That's ours. We got that, man. I thought we recovered that. That looked like we recovered it. Yeah, that's our touchdown. We'll take it. Touchdown, Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Terry McLaurin. Good play, Terry. Way to go, Terry. Fantasy points to Terry McLaurin, man. And I ain't even mad at Brian Robinson because he was trying to make something out of nothing. I can't be too mad. He was right there. He was right there. It looked like he almost got it before he fumbled, but I don't think he did. But either way, man, good play by the Eagles. Good play, but we'll take it. We'll take it how we can get it, man. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Shouts out Terry, man. Yeah, Brian Robinson killed somebody before he fumbled, though. I ain't gonna lie. He killed Joby before he... That boy Brian Robinson killed Joby before he fumbled. Man, this is a stressful team, y'all. We got to be one of the most stressful teams doing it in the NFL, dog. It don't get more stressful than this, man. Giving up 3rd and longs consistently. Should have been interceptions. The next play, fumble should have happened. Touchdown. Like, this is the most roller coaster ride, boy. You don't get more roller coaster than that. You don't get more roller coaster than that. Let's go, man. I'll take it. I'll take a touchdown however we get it, man. Hey, just like how Eric Bieniemy drew it up, right? Just like how Eric Bieniemy drew it up, right? Let's get it. Yeah, I hate the fumble, but I love the effort from Brian Robinson because that boy wasn't playing, boy. That man, broke 3-4 tackles before that fumble. I ain't even too mad at him. I ain't gonna lie. He killed Joby. He killed Joby. Joby's going on a wall. Brian Robinson's hanging up that how he hit stick Joby in his living room. But I appreciate Charles Leno, too, because Charles Leno technically was the first one down there, and then Terry McLaurin just ended up with it afterwards. Maybe in the pile, Charles Leno was like, let me give it to Terry McLaurin so he can get that touchdown because, it makes more sense for him statistically. Maybe Charles Leno was just being a good friend because Charles Leno was definitely on the ground first. So you never know. Maybe Charles Leno was just being a good teammate and let Terry McLaurin have it. You never know, man. What are we watching? It was good, Lyric. Hey, man. The burgundy and gold going to be stressful. I already know that Falcons game is going to be extremely stressful because both our teams are like kings of just BSing, just randomness, like nothing going. What we doing? Fumbling, dumb plays, offense, defense, special teams. That Falcons Commanders game about to be one of the goofiest games we've ever seen. I'm warning y'all now. Y'all can stamp it. Y'all can come back and revisit this live stream. In a couple of weeks when we play the Falcons, that's going to be the goofiest game ever. Goofiest game. I'm warning y'all now. Let's get it though. I'll take 14-7 however we can get it. Now defense. Can we stop somebody? The Eagles can't stop us. Can we please stop them? Man, I think that was Jalen Carter that almost forced that interception from Sam Howell the play before though. That was bad. Jalen Carter's had some really good plays. Really good plays early, which is perfect for me as a Georgia Bulldog Commanders fan. I want my Commanders to win, but I like seeing my Bulldogs perform well. Jalen Carter's having a good game, but Brian Robinson ran through him for a first down on 4th down, and then he almost forced that Sam Howell interception. You can't win a game by yourself. You need the whole team to do it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, Commanders. Let's go. Them Bulldogs gonna do what they do. We gotta work around it, and that's what we're doing so far. I can't even say Jalen Carter's having a bad game. We just outplaying them. The Eagles secondary can't cover our receivers. I don't think any secondary in the NFL can cover our receivers. I think last week they just couldn't do anything with that blitz. They couldn't do anything with the disguising coverages, all that complicated stuff the Bills were doing on defense. Sam Howell just wasn't ready for it at all. And Sam Howell, we just didn't preach to him enough to get the ball out quicker. And this week he's doing that. Oh my God, the Rams up 14-0 against the Colts. Are the Rams actually good? Because I actually kind of like the Colts this year a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but are the Rams that good? Are the Rams not embracing the tank? I guess the Rams aren't embracing the tank. All right, another Georgia Bulldog going crazy. My boy James Cook already has a touchdown. Let's get it. I'm liking what I'm seeing from around the league, man. Liking what I'm seeing from around the league for my Bulldogs right now, man. We kind of taking over a little bit. Let's go, man. Eric Bieniemy, Sam Howell, and this receiving group balling out. And the offensive line is pass protected better than normal. It's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, nah, I agree. That was crazy. People asking for Jacoby Brissett last week. Y'all got to have faith in him. I knew he was going to bounce back. We just literally didn't come prepared. A lot of that was on Sam Howell, of course, but Sam Howell just literally wasn't ready for how the Bills were going to play defense against him. With all those exotic blitzes, changing coverages, post-snap, and stuff like that. He just wasn't ready for that. Looking like they're about to rush 7, and then as soon as the ball is snapped, only rushing 3 or 4. And everybody dropping back in a zone coverage. Sam Howell just literally wasn't ready for that last week. And I think once he learns to get ready for that, I'm not worried about nothing. Good coverage by Forbes on A.J. Brown. I'll take that. 2nd and 10. Let's get it. Keep him behind the sticks, man. Hey, man. Yo, who got Tyron Williams on their fantasy team, man? Who got Tyron Williams on their fantasy team, man? Who's having fun? Who's having fun right now? They traded away Cam Akers. That boy Tyron Williams said, yeah, this is my moment to shine. I got it. Come on, defense. Ooh, Forbes, come on now. Come on, Forbes. Don't let AJ Brown have it that easy now. Come on, Forbes. We got to be better than that. Come on, Forbes, man. We got to be better than that, man. Come on now, Forbes. It can't be that easy, my boy. Justin Fields looking good. I'm happy for him. He better not do that Thursday night, though. That's all I know. But I'm happy for him, though. Even though he was only a Bulldog for a short amount of time, that boy is from Kennesaw. He's from the Metro Atlanta area, so I'm always going to root for him. Anybody from the state of Georgia, I'm going to root for you, even if you didn't go to Georgia. Same thing for Will Anderson. Same thing for Kyle Hamilton, J.C. Horn, Tyreek Hill. You know what I'm saying? All these guys, even if you ain't go to Georgia, you from Georgia, I'm rooting for you. Trevor Lawrence, go crazy, man. Go crazy. All right, come on, defense. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 makes me nervous. I ain't going to lie, but let's see, man. Let's see. We drew up a blitz. I think that was Jamin Davis that blitzed, but he ran past everything. All right, it's 3rd and 1. Let's lock up. Can we get off the field here? I hate how soft we're playing coverage right now, though. I don't like it. That Emmanuel Forbes giving up that first down to A.J. Brown, that was soft coverage as well. I don't like it. 3rd and 1. Let's see what we do. 3rd and 1. Let's see what we do, man. Let's go. Come on, stop him. I think we stopped him. It's close, but I think we stopped him. I don't think he got it. I saw his helmet at the line, but the football ain't get there. Football wasn't there. I'm pretty sure they're going for it, though. That was a going for it type of play, though. Yeah, I'm about to say, they're going for that. That was a going for it type of play. Let's go. Here come the running backs behind the quarterback QB sneak. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, defense. What y'all going to do to stop this? It looked like he might have got it. I ain't going to lie. What's the flag on? On the Eagles? Flag on the Eagles? What's going on? False start? Illegal formation? Yo, Emmanuel Forbes not hearing none of that from A.J. Brown. He don't care. That boy's smiling in your face. How that feel, Brown? You doing all that talking, he's smiling in your face. How that feel? How that make you feel, A.J.? How that make you feel? You talking all crazy and he don't care. Offsides offense is crazy. Offsides offense is insane. But hey, it is what it is, man. He's right there with the center. Technically behind him slightly, but hey, man, it is what it is, man. Do better. How about you do better? Yeah, how you feel about that, though, A.J. Brown? You doing all that trash talking, he laughing in your face. How you feel about that? A.J.? Talk to me, A.J. How you feeling? How you feel when you doing all that talking, he laughing in your face, and you ain't convert the 4th down? How you feel about that? Yeah, forget that tush push, man. We don't care about none of that. We don't care about that tush push, man. Hey, man, that's for the weak. That's for the weak, man. Stop them gimmicks. Stop them gimmicks, man. Stop them gimmicks, man. We ain't playing about none of that. Stop them gimmicks. Raheem Mostert. Wait, who got a Raheem? Wait, I didn't see a catch. Wait, what game is that? I got red zone up, but I don't see a Raheem Mostert catch. Yeah, forget that tush push, man. We ain't worried about none of that. AJ Brown, keep talking your trash. Emmanuel Forbes gonna keep laughing at you too, my boy. He gonna keep laughing at you. We ain't worried about none of that. Where's the Raheem Mostert catch? Wait, what team does Raheem Mostert play for right now? Where is he? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what team he's on right now. I don't even know what team to look for on the red zone. It was on red zone. Maybe I'm super delayed. I'm looking at the Titans and Bengals, or did I miss it? He's still on the Dolphins? So the Dolphins literally just have the best offense in the NFL by far, and it's only getting worse because now Raheem Mostert is out here making crazy catches. I haven't seen the play. I'm trying to... Oh, so I missed it? I missed it? I tried to hurry up and look over after you said it, but I guess I missed it. Well, that was a bad punt by the Eagles right there, too. I'll take it. Like that we netted positive more on that punt than I thought we would. We're starting on the 21-yard line. I thought we would start way worse than that. I thought we were going to end up starting within the 10-yard line. I don't think y'all understand how much of a sigh of relief we got on that. Saw the Chig hurdle? No, I'm looking at Eagles right now. Let me see. I'm looking at the Eagles going forward on 4th down again on red zone. I think my red zone is severely behind, but like not as behind as I think. I'm looking at right now like the 4th down that the Eagles trying to get it. That's what I'm looking at. So maybe I missed it. I think maybe I missed the hurdle too as well. I'm still looking at the... I'm behind 2. You just behind me. Okay. Cool. I guess I keep missing it. I guess I'm like close to you enough to where by the time I look, it's too late. Let me move. Maybe I'm not going to ruin it right now. Right now, everything's going well. Me having the game full screen is working. I'm not going to mess up. I'm not going to fix what's not broken. Oh, I'm ahead of you? Okay, I'm ahead of you. Okay. Because right now I'm looking at CJ Stroud. I do not like these jerseys from the Texans. Maybe I'm just weird, but I don't like these jerseys. I like the helmet color, but I don't know. Yeah, now I'm looking at the double screens with the Pittsburgh. Oh, we're looking at what happened with CJ Stroud. Okay, good. CJ Stroud different. I mean, I told y'all I believe in CJ Stroud after what he did to my Georgia Bulldogs. That's all I needed to see. We literally had nothing for him. We had nothing for CJ Stroud. I'm not going to sit here and act like all tough. Yeah, we beat him. Then we won the championship. No, we had nothing for CJ Stroud. We had nothing for him. That's all I needed to see. Once he decided to finally use his legs, it was nothing we could do with CJ Stroud. There was nothing we could do. That Georgia defense last year was ridiculous. Better than what we got this year. And he dropped 40-something on us and only lost to a missed kick that should have went in. It wasn't even a far kick. After that playoff game, man, CJ Stroud had all of my respect, man. Whoo, boy, Jordan Davis single-handedly blew up that play. Oh my God, I hate seeing my Georgia Bulldogs do well against me, man. That's probably a 5-yard run if it weren't for Jordan Davis, man. Golly, man, dang. Can y'all wait, man, as a Georgia Bulldog fan, because my Georgia Bulldog players just give me a game, bro. Just give me a game. Just do me a favor. I've been rooting for y'all for so long. I remember the recruitment of Jordan Davis. I think he's from South Carolina. I remember that whole recruitment, bruh. I remember when you was still a little baby coming out of high school, man. Don't do my Commanders like that, man. We need a little bit better receiver block in there. Like, we need y'all to, like, get on the same page. The blocking wasn't terrible, but y'all just weren't on the same page. Like, one guy was blocking the receiver inside, the DB inside. The other one was blocking him outside, so Curtis Samuel couldn't decide where to go. And then they kind of switched. The guy blocking him inside decided to, all right, let me try to block him outside. And then it just, there was no chemistry there as far as blocking from Terry and from Jahan. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. But let's go. Come on, let's convert this 3rd down. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on now. Never mind. There's nothing we could do there. Nothing we could do there. Good blitz and everything. Nothing we could do there. All right, Tressway, we need a really, really dominant punt right now. We need a Hall of Fame punt right now, Tress. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Nick Gates, that was terrible, dog. Nick Gates, that's terrible, bro. Nick Gates, that's awful, bro. That was terrible. They showed what they were gonna do pre-snap, and we still couldn't stop it. But Nick Gates, that's a lot on you, though. You literally just got beat by a linebacker. He got beat one-on-one by a linebacker. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. Tressway, we need a magical punt right here. Okay, not bad, but not as great as I hoped. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Not a Hall of Fame punt, but you know, straight. We'll take it. That's good. That's good. Sadiq wasn't the best either yet. I've been driving. Who scored the second touchdown? I mean, Brian Robinson fumbled it as he was about to go in, and then Terry McLaurin recovered it, I guess. Yeah, you like Del Rio be blitzing players, it just don't land. It don't work. It doesn't work. We tried, but it don't work. So, okay, so if the Eagles are showing that they're sending 6 of this before the play is even called, why do we not have a hot route little slant to throw to Terry immediately on that play? Why do we not have a slant to throw? Why do we not just – why don't we have that cooked up? Eagles looking like they're already sending 6. Obviously, they got 6 people literally with their hand on the ground with 2 linebackers in the middle. And we don't just automatically have we don't audible to a slant. Yo, this Bills-Dolphins game, boy. Whoo-wee, 14-14. Yeah, that game about to, that boy about to get in 40-something to 40-something. So B-Rob caught fumble items from Gibby. That's what it sounded like. But, I mean, he broke like 5 tackles on the goal line. It was a ridiculous play up to the point that he fumbled. And Antonio Gibson has been breaking tackles and making people miss without fumbling so far. So, you know, we'll see. But, yeah, I don't understand. If they're showing, they showed literally what they were going to do before the ball was even snapped. Like, literally showed, we're sending these 6 people at you. What you going to do about it? We don't have a slant drawn up to take advantage of that. They only have 5 guys in coverage. We have 4 or 5 guys out there, and they need at least 2 to cover Terry. Somebody got to be open. Somebody was probably open. If we can see the replay and look at the all 22, somebody was probably open immediately. At least he fumbled us some points. Gibby's fumbles always cost us points. Hey, yeah, that's the difference between Brian Robinson. Brian Robinson fumbles, we score. Antonio Gibson fumbles, the other team scores. Good point. Good point. There's a lot of luck involved in that too, but hey, man, results is results. Oh boy, Buccaneers just completely passed interference to Mike Evans right there. That was bad. Completely tackled him before the ball was even thrown. You ain't beat me. You can have them yards. You ain't beat me for a touchdown. I ain't mad at it, man. As a corner, you get beat that bad, you just got to tackle him before the ball's even thrown, man. You got to do what you got to do. Only 2 undefeated teams left this season. That's true. Let's end one of them. You know what I'm saying? Let's end one of them. It's only 2, really? I thought we had more than that. Who's the other ones? I know we got the Dolphins. Anybody else? Dolphins, Eagles, nobody else is undefeated? Wow. They show Zay Flowers being the 4th youngest of 14. All right, let's get the Jalen, man. Let's get the Jalen. Oh, they almost had him, man. Y'all just got to literally get to him. Thank you, St. Juice. Thank you, St. Juice. That could have been way worse. Oh, yeah, San Francisco as well. I'm about to say, I don't think San Francisco's lost. So we got 3. Okay. Even though Brock Purdy has not been great this season. He's been good, but he hasn't so far been what he was last year. I guess people have had time to really watch his tape and work on that. Yeah, we'll take Benjamin St. Juice for the open field play on Jalen Hurts. Thank goodness Jalen Hurts isn't Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, that's 30-yard run. Thank goodness Jalen Hurts isn't that fast. Because open field tackle on Lamar Jackson where Benjamin St. Juice was on that play. Whoo-wee. Boy, pray for him. Pray for them knees, man. Pray for them knees. Pray for them knees, man. Let's get them. Come on, Chase Young. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Chase. Yes, sir, Chase. Great play. Individual play. That's what we need. We need individual plays. We need great individual plays. Point blank period. We need those, man. Jordan Mailata, I wanted you. I knew you were going to be great even before most people did. But Chase Young got you on that. Good move. That was technique. That wasn't just athleticism. He slowed down a little bit, dipped, used his hands. You know what I'm saying? A little technique from Chase Young, y'all. We seeing some technique from Chase Young finally. Great play. Great job wrapping them up, too. It's 3rd and 14. Y'all got to get off the field here. There's no excuse. 3rd and 14, you got to get off the field. And don't make it close to where they got to think about going for it on 4th down. Overthrow, baby. Overthrow, baby. Let go. Let go 4th and 13. Go ahead and punt that back, my boy. Y'all ain't that. Y'all ain't that. What y'all thought it was? Yes, sir. Y'all ain't that. That ain't this and this ain't that. Let's get it, man. Them Eagles a little nervous on offense right now, man. They thought it was going to be easy. Montez Sweat was kind of backing Lane Johnson up a little bit too, but, you know, Chase Young the play before not playing with him, bro. Good play. We needed that. That was big time, man. That was big time. All right, come on, Eagles punter. Let's do a bad punt again. Yes, sir. That's 1 or 2 my boy Jamada called. Marvin Harrison Jr. to us. Oh, nah. That boy going top 5. He not 5. Okay, I'll take this punt return. Don't hold, though. Don't hold. Don't hold. Don't fumble. Don't, you know. We'll take it. Hey, man, short punt. Hey, the Eagles punter's not good, dog. That last punt, he punted it, like, really short. And then that punt, he kicked it further, but he punted it, like, low. So Jamison Crowder had plenty of space and time to return it. That Eagles punter, I'll take it. Hey, that Eagles punter not good, man. He definitely not Tress Way. That boy Chase Young a dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, hey, that Eagles punter ain't gonna hold y'all, man. That boy looking like a little bit of food over there, man. That first punt didn't have much distance. That last one didn't have much height. That punter don't know what he want to be bad at. That punter don't know what he want to be bad at, but he don't know what he wanted to be. So let me see. What was I reading? That boy going top 5. And yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro. That boy Marvin Harrison Jr., I can admit, as a Georgia Bulldog fan, that boy different. Now, maybe I'm biased. I think I would take Brock Bowers just off of the fact that he, you know, it's harder to find a tight end that great than it is to find a wide receiver that great. But I wouldn't be, if Marvin Harrison gets drafted before Brock Bowers, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like, I understand. That man's different. That man's different. That man, I can argue Marvin Harrison Jr. is one of the best wide receiver prospects we've seen come out of college in a few years. Like, it's bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes before. This is a very top-heavy draft. We have 4 quarterbacks that are all deserving of the #1 overall pick in other drafts. Just sadly, a lot of these guys are in the same draft as Caleb Williams. But Shadur would have went first overall easily. At the very least, the first quarterback taken in the Kenny Pickett, Sam Howell, Malik Willis draft. Easily. Not even, no question. Same thing with Drake May. Same thing with Michigan's quarterback. A lot of these guys. Maybe even with the way Bo Nix is playing this year, maybe even he would have been the first quarterback taken. And then you got Marvin Harrison Jr. You got Brock Bowers. I'm not sure about any like top tier elite edge rushers this time around, which is interesting. But you got elite tackles. Olu Fashanu, Joe Alt. When my boy Amarius Mims gets back healthy, you got some elite tackles. Elite tackles. You need a tackle. This is the draft. This is the draft to trade up for one upcoming. It's some crazy talent, man. Some crazy talent out there this draft, bro. Very top heavy. We got to see about the depth, but like whoever has a top 10 pick in this upcoming draft, bro, is about to be ridiculous. You're about to have the time of your life. Somebody's about to get a franchise play. Is that the All-State guy? Why is the All-State? He from Philly? That's random. So now we gotta hate All-State now. We all gotta get rid of All-State. State Farm. I say All-State, State Farm. We all gotta get rid of our State Farm insurances if you got them. Oh, yeah, I like that play from Justin Fields. I just saw it. I like that play. Oh, my God. Sam Howell throws a super accurate on the run ball. I don't think y'all understand how difficult that throw was on first down from Sam Howell. I do not think y'all understand what that was. My boy Dominique with the big donation to the Cash App, man. Appreciate that. My boy Dominique just donated to the $ RicoScores Cash App to support the channel. I appreciate that big time, man. Really, really, really appreciate that, man. Big time donations. And my boy Smokes earlier told y'all to donate. Everyone, please donate $1 to Rico. Due to the channel's success, food stamps have been reduced, and Rico Jr. is now eating salt sandwiches. Let's protect our youth. Let him know, man. Let him know. Let him know. Appreciate that, Smokes, man. Matter of fact, I'm going to pin that. I'm going to pin that. We got to pin that one, man. Because that's all facts, man. That's all facts. We got people out here eating salt sandwiches, man. I appreciate y'all for donating to the channel. My boy Dominique, man, appreciate the donation, man. Appreciate everybody that's already donated. Like up the stream if you haven't already. Really appreciate that. Great run play by Brian Robinson there. I was talking about a bunch of other stuff, so I'm sorry I got to that late, but great run by Brian Robinson. I like that throwing first down, then you run it on 2nd and 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. I like that run. I like that run call. I like the run design. I like the run from Brian Robinson. I like the blocking from the O-line. Quick throw. The next play immediately. Don't fumble, Logan Thomas. Good play. Good play. 2nd and short. Staying ahead of the downs. Staying ahead of the sticks. 2nd and 4. I'll take that. Whole playbook open 2nd and 4. If you want to take a deep shot, this the time. You know what I'm saying? Because who in that Eagles secondary can run with Terry McLaurin in a straight line? Not gonna lie, 2nd and 4, this that time if you want to throw a deep bomb. But at the same time, if you want to play it safe, keep this momentum going. You don't want to lose momentum. You don't want to allow the Eagles to make it easier for them, make it 3rd and 4. Hey, man, I understand going with something safe here to make it an easier 3rd down conversion, or go ahead and pick up the 1st down now. They're blitzing. They're blitzing. Get rid of that. That's that deep shot I was talking about. I told you, 2nd and 4, deep shot. Severe overthrow. And it wasn't it to Terry McLaurin. I told y'all deep shot to Terry McLaurin makes sense here. Deep shot to Terry McLaurin makes sense. Yeah, he threw it above instead of forward. But his hand, he was also getting blitzed, like mutilated in the pocket, so I can't be too mad at him. But I told y'all 2nd and 4, that's the time to go for a deep shot. I said that to Terry McLaurin, can't nobody run with him. And what did Eric Bieniemy do, man? Me and Eric Bieniemy on the same page, man. It didn't work out, but we on the same page, and I love it. Got me out here looking like a genius. Yes, sir, wide open. Wide open, De'Ami Brown. And he ran him over. And he ran him over at the end. I love it. I love it. Justin Fields is 12 of 12 right now for 3 touchdowns. Oh, my God. But yes, sir, and he ran him over. Great throw from Sam Howell. Great play design. Look what Sam Howell can do when he gets some protection. Look what Sam Howell can do when he gets some protection. Yeah, not the salt, Sam. Look what Sam Howell can do when we protect for him. That's crazy. Yeah, hey, man, Rich, yeah, you went stupid starting Justin Fields today, man. You went dumb today. Did you do it because he was going against the Broncos? Was that the strategy? Your offense is going crazy right now. This is the Eric Bieniemy I thought we were going to get. This is the Sam Howell I thought we were going to get. Open receiver, Sam Howell getting it to him. Offensive line is protected, man. He said, "Amazing, isn't it?" Yeah. When look what it's like to have an offensive line that can actually protect a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I saw the Broncos. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think you did that off a matchup. You did that because it was the Broncos. Oh, wow. How do we even get a yard on that run? I'll take that. I don't know how we even got a yard on that run. That play was so stupid. That Buccaneers play looks so goofy and stupid. Rico and Eric's bag. Definitely off bad. I was about to say, once I saw, I was like, they playing the Broncos. Yeah, that was definitely because of who they were playing. My boy Reginald, appreciate the compliment, first of all. Appreciate you loving the channel, supporting the channel. Thank you for the donation, big time, man. I really, really appreciate that, man, big time. My boy Reginald with the big time donation to the Cash App. Y'all are going crazy today. I really appreciate y'all. I'm not mad at that play there. There's Zach Cunningham to go out there and cover somebody. I ain't mad at it. 3rd and 8. Let's see what we could do. Let's go offense. I want to see this 3rd and 8 picked up, man. Maybe even for a touchdown, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a touchdown. Again, shouts out my boy Reginald for the big time donation, man. Appreciate that, man. Let's get it. We're hitting the 2-minute warning. Yeah, we don't want the Eagles to get the ball with too much time left, so you run that clock out, man. Run that clock out, please. Please run that clock out. I mean, we got to convert this 3rd and 8, so I would throw the ball this next play, but hey. Tell EB to cover his mouth. Yeah, that boy do be calling plays without the little thing in front, without the laminated paper in front of his mouth, man. Yeah, Quan Martin is hurt again. That man got hurt the first game, came back the third game, and now he's hurt in the fourth game. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with my boy Quan. I'm one of those people that believes in him. So, if he ends up not working out, then that's on me. But I really like Quan Martin as a player, dog. I think he can really help us in the long run. I don't know what's going on so far, though. Liking what I'm seeing from... Oh, no! Oh, man! Georgia is still ranked #1. I don't want us to be #1. First of all, I don't feel like we deserve it. Georgia Bulldogs do not deserve to be #1 right now. And then on top of that, I just want us to go down maybe to like #4, #5, and then like maybe that motivates us to play better. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw that they finally came out with the poll and the AP poll, and Georgia's #1. I don't think we deserve it. To be completely honest, we do not deserve it. We don't. We haven't played like it. We have not played like the best team right now. Now, granted, college football, this is a really fun season. This is wide open. I think there's 7 teams you can make a case for who's the best team in college football right now. There's 7 teams. 7 tems. But right now, I think Georgia talent-wise on paper, when healthy, because right now I think we're one of the most hurt teams. If anything, we're the most hurt good team. Out of the top 7 teams, we're the most hurt. I feel like maybe even by far. We're missing poor Brock Bowers out there having to carry the whole team. But I also just feel like we're beating ourselves. We're fumbling the ball. We're throwing interceptions for no reason. We're just bad. We're like literally just not playing as well. Now, talent, I think we're the most talented team in college football. I do feel like that. I feel like I believe in that with full confidence, but we're not playing like it. And it doesn't matter how much talent you have if you don't use it. If you don't play like it, it doesn't matter. So I don't think Georgia deserves #1. I think, honestly, we should drop down to like #4. Other teams have better wins than us. So I don't like the fact that Georgia's #1 right now. But mostly not because, first of all, I feel like we don't deserve it. But the biggest reason I don't want us #1 is I feel like we need some motivation. Just like how last year, when everybody doubted us and then we weren't #1, they moved Tennessee to #1, and then we showed them that who was really the #1 team. And then it was up from there. Ever since there, it was up from there. I want that same thing. I want people to doubt us. I want us to move to #4, and then we got to work our way up. But, hey, man, they got us #1 still for some reason. I don't agree with it, but, hey. All right, let's go 3rd and 8. Flag on Eagles. Flag on Eagles. Flag on Eagles. Flag on Eagles. Let's go. Good job throwing that up there. At least get it out your hand so the refs got to look. Because they may not have called that if he didn't throw it. So, I like that. I like that. I like that. Who gets ball second half? I think the Eagles get the ball second half. We'll take a fresh set of downs. Let's get it. 1st down. Let's get it. James Bradbury, you can't cover him, man. The Morehouse ref. Let's get it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, holding. Literally holding. Stop holding my boy. You're holding on, Curtis, because you're nervous. Let's go, James Bradbury. We appreciate it. Check in the mail, man. You're holding on, Curtis, because you're nervous. Let's go. You're holding on, Curtis, because you're nervous. Let's go. Come on, offense. Let's go ahead and get a touchdown right here, man. Oh, boy. Not a good first play. We should have ran it. I would have ran it on 1st and goal, man. I ain't going to lie. I would have ran it on 1st and goal. I would have ran it, but it is what it is, man. Let's get it. Let's get back to it, man. Drive ain't over. 2nd and goal. We got time. We got time and space. I really like the fact that that we have the ball longer so that they don't have the ball to run it. Yeah, you just can't run into Charles Leno like that. That's crazy though. If he wouldn't have tripped on Charles Leno, maybe he would have actually picked up some yards. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, man, I would have ran the ball right there. I'm not sure about running the ball now unless you just want to take time off the clock. But I don't know, man. I don't know about it, man. My boy Douglas with a big time donation to the Cash App, man. Appreciate that, man. If you haven't left a like on the stream, that's free. Go ahead and like up the stream. I really appreciate it. And if you want to support the channel, donate to the $ RicoScores Cash App, as you can see on the screen. Also, you can donate to the WilliamHC94@gmail.com PayPal. All of that information is in the link in the description. But my boy Douglas just donated to the Cash App, man. I appreciate that big time, man. Much love. Big love to my boy Douglas, man. Hopefully we get a touchdown on your behalf. Yes, sir. Let's get it, man. Second and goal. Let's get it. I feel like we may throw the ball, but it's gonna be something short so we can keep the clock going. All right, Antonio Gibson can't even catch. And then you get out of bounds. Don't get out of bounds, Gibson. That man can't even catch the pitch. And then you run out of bounds. Oh, my God. I hate the fact that he ran out of bounds. I hate the fact that he ran out of bounds, dog. That was a terrible play. What was that, man? I hate that. Clock didn't keep running. Thanks a lot. At least if you're going to do all that dumb stuff, at least just get down on the ground and force the Eagles to use one of their 2 timeouts. Like, golly, man. This looks like a touchdown to me, though. This looks like a touchdown to me. They just threw it underneath. Eagles are probably going to use one of their timeouts. I guess we'll take the field goal. Man, Antonio Gibson, if the Eagles end up scoring on this drive, I'm blaming you, dog. Because you easily could have just stayed in bounds. Like, how do you not think to stay in bounds? I'm watching from my bedroom and knew to stay in bounds. Like, come on, dog. That was, like, really dumb. I hate that. I hate that play so much. You dribble the ball, even though it's football, not basketball. Basketball don't start till later in October. And then you want to run out of bounds to save the Eagles sometime. Now they use one of their timeouts. Now they still have a timeout in a minute 42. I hate that. Hate that. But I do like the fact that Sam Howell did not force the throw there. Now, maybe there was somebody open in the end zone that I didn't see, but I like the fact that instead of forcing it, we're taking the 3 points. I'm not mad at that at all. Instead of forcing it, we're taking the 3 points. So you never know. Maybe the defense comes out and shuts the Eagles down and we get the ball one more time. That would be beautiful. I would love to get the ball one more time before we get up out of here. Thank you, Cameron Cheeseman, for the good snap. Thank you, Tressway, for holding it the right way. Thank you, Joey Slot, for executing the kick. I'll take 3 points there. I'll take 3. We couldn't get 3 last week until garbage time. So, hey, I'll take 3. I'll take 3 right there. But Antonio Gibson, if the Eagles end up scoring because you didn't force them to use one of those 2 timeouts they had, this is on you. I ain't gonna lie. Defense, it's time to step up and shut them down, but I hate that. I hated that. You gonna dribble the ball, slippery fingers, buttery fingers, and then, man, I tell you. That boy Antonio Gibson is from the Metro Atlanta area. That boy was probably having some honey lemon pepper wings before the game. And ain't wipe his hands off. That's Gibson for you. That's Gibby for you. But yeah, man, I hate that play. The Benjamin St. Juice not setting the edge and face mask, which eventually led to 7 points for the Eagles. And then that play right there by Antonio Gibson not running the clock out. Those are probably the 2 plays that have made me the angriest so far this game. Even though I'm happy we're up 17-7, but boy. That one Benjamin St. Juice play and that one Antonio Gibson play are the ones that stick out the most. But thank goodness, man, the Eagles punter is still trash. That's why I want B-Rob in the end zone. Yeah, I agree. We should have ran the ball in that first down. For, if anything, just to continue to run the clock out. We should have just ran the ball on that first down instead of ending up with a sack. Even though, I mean, there's a lot of bad luck there. Like, if Sam Howell doesn't get tripped up, he may run for 5 yards and run the clock out. And then we're 2nd and 5, and the whole play call is different. So that was like, you know. There was some bad luck there, but I agree we should have ran the ball. But yeah, man, make sure y'all like up that stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. If you haven't left a like on the stream yet, really appreciate it if you do that, man. Big time, big time, big time. It's free for y'all and it means the world to me, man. If you chilling, ain't got nothing better to do, go ahead and leave a like on that stream. Hit that thumbs up. Stiff arm that like button. Stiff arm that thumbs up, man. If you're not subscribed for some crazy reason, make sure you subscribe because I'm live streaming every game. Except for maybe the Falcons one because I'm trying to go to that game. Just watch Gates on every play. He either getting beat or doesn't block a soul. Let's get it, man. Come on, y'all. Let's go crazy, man. Let's go defense. Let's get it. Wait, what Kirk Cousins do? Everybody talking about Kirk Cousins. What'd he do? I know he already threw a 99-yard pick six. What'd he do now? I'm seeing people on Twitter going crazy. Kirk Cousins having a terrible game right now. He already threw a 99-yard pick six. They were on the 1-yard line. That boy threw a crazy pick six. I love the fact that Joey Slide never gives an opponent a chance to return the ball. I'll take defense starting at the 25-yard line every time. Let me see this Kirk Cousins play. Oh, he got hit. Kirk Cousins got hit that time. But it just seems like every Kirk Cousins bad play so far has been right when they're about to score. Rico, rate the Eagles fan base out of 10. I don't know any Eagles fans personally because, again, I'm in Atlanta, so we don't really run into those. But I forever hate them ever since they won that Super Bowl and they were just ruining people's businesses for no reason. Flipping over people's cars, breaking into people's stores and stuff. Ever since then, I hate the fan base. I know it's not everybody, but I hate the fan base just off of that alone because that's just like, you don't know how to, you clearly don't know what it's like to win. If anything, even besides how destructive that is and how stupid that is, that just looks childish. Like, y'all clearly not used to winning. Y'all win one Super Bowl, and now y'all out here ready to flip the whole country upside down. Clearly, y'all not used to winning. So, I hate them for that. Again, I don't know any Eagles fans personally to speak on it. I've been through Philadelphia, but I've never been there for real. Yeah, they're never going to call that Lane Johnson false start. It just seems like they're just never going to call them. That's just, we just going to have to accept the fact that they ain't calling him jumping before everybody else, dog. All right. People turn up their own hoods. Yeah, I just didn't understand that. I don't know what people's businesses had anything to do with a Super Bowl victory. Whoo! Emmanuel Forbes is almost there, man. Almost there, my boy. Almost there, my boy. Whoo! He's right there, man. You right there with it. I can't be mad at it, though. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because he's playing towards Dallas Goedert, and the interception just happened to tip away from him. 3rd and 8. Let's get this ball back, man. Let's get this ball back. I would love to get the ball back and potentially score again. That would be really nice. That would be really nice, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get to him. Let's get to him. Oh, that's a good early throw. That's a good early throw. I ain't mad at that. Kendall Fuller, Kendall Fuller getting beat worse so far than he has so far this season. He hasn't done anything crazy, but it's right now Kendall Fuller's already allowing more yards so far this game than he's allowed all season. It's actually crazy. All right, 4th and 1. Are they really going for that? Because that's risky, my boy. I ain't going to lie. That's risky. Oh, they got it, though. Good play design. Good play design. Good play design. Good play design. I ain't mad at that. That's just good offense. That's good offense. I can't be mad at the defense for that. He said hit that note again. He Rico with the note. It's nothing you can really do there. That's just a great play call, great play design. Get to the quarterback. Get to the quarterback. Wow, we let him catch that? We had like 3 defenders in the area. How do we let them catch that? How did we let them catch that? Come on. Forbes was moving backwards, man. Great concentration by Devonta Smith, man. Forbes was moving backwards. He's got his arm in there, but that's just, you can't even. Yeah, I can't even be too mad, bro. I can't be too mad at that one, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Wait, what does Stephon Diggs just do? Wait, it hit the ground. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. Can we challenge that still after the? My mom said I can be mad. Wait, did that hit the ground? I don't know. I don't think that hit the ground, man. I think he caught it. Oh, yeah, Stephon Diggs just had the play of his life. I don't know if y'all have seen it yet. I know a lot of y'all from Maryland will be very proud, bro. Stephon Diggs just had the play of his life. If y'all haven't seen it yet, go try to find it on Twitter or something. That looked like he caught it to me, though. I didn't see the ball touch the ground. I ain't gonna lie. But, yeah, y'all got to check out that Stephon Diggs play. Those of y'all from the DMV, Maryland specifically, that play will make you proud. Stephon Diggs just had the play of his life. That boy had game breaker in NFL Street. That boy had game breaker from NFL Street on that play. I don't know what that was, bro. I ain't never seen Stephon Diggs act like this. Y'all ain't never seen that, boy. That boy was breaking tackles left and right, bro. You could tell, boy. Somebody in his family was being held hostage for that touchdown. They said, you got to get this touchdown right now and your family's gone, dog. That was one of them plays. But yeah, that was a very lucky catch. I can't be mad at Emmanuel Forbes for that. That wasn't even necessarily a smart throw. He just threw it up there. And Emmanuel Forbes like made it difficult for him. He just happened to land on his side / back and the ball land on his chest. But he wasn't able to do anything with his hands because Forbes took that away. I can't be too mad at Forbes, man. I can't be too mad at him on that. I mean, it would have been nice, but that's just a great play by Devonta. It's luck and good play. That's luck and good. And it's hard to beat somebody being lucky and good at the same time. I'm not too mad at Forbes there. I ain't going to lie. But again, if y'all haven't seen that Stephon Diggs play yet, go check that out because I don't know what that was. Said the ball moved first. I mean, I don't know, man. To be completely objective, to be completely 50-50 on it in the middle, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie, I think that's a catch. And at the very least, even if it isn't, if you were to replay it and try to challenge it, I think when in doubt, they're just gonna say it's inconclusive evidence enough to change the call. I think they're just gonna let it stand. I don't think they're gonna confirm it. I think they would just let it stand because it's not enough. In my opinion, it's not enough. I hope I'm wrong, but was there. He was playing prevent, so not letting the dude over too. Just keep him in front of you. Yeah, it would have been nice if he could have undercut it. But still, his long arms, he was there making it difficult for Devonta. I don't know how he made that catch. Devonta is just a different type of guy. That boy Dwight Howard on a random game show. That was a hell of a play. I'm not mad at Forbes. I'm not too mad. Like, he did what he could. I appreciate the long arms, man. Yeah, fake tush is crazy. Yeah, bro. The Eagles pulling out. They deep in their bag to convert that fourth down, dog. That was crazy. It wasn't that serious, man. This game ain't that serious, man. You ain't got to do all that. And I told you, just inconclusive evidence. I thought, if anything, I was leaning towards catch the incomplete. I mean, of course, I hoped he didn't catch it, but, you know, what can you do? Yo, look at the Dolphins right now, though. Y'all saw the Bills that beat us badly. Y'all saw the Bills beat us badly. Look what the Dolphins going through right now. Look what the Dolphins going through. Now, they're doing better than we are. Well, not defensively, but offense they are. Their defense is worse than ours, and their offense is better than ours. Yeah, that kid is not playing, dog. That kid is not playing with nobody. All right, come on, defense. We need this. Eagles rage. Come on, defense. Hold them to a field goal, man. Hold them to a field goal. If anything, it'd be nice if you back them up and force them to miss the field goal. That'd be really nice. Come on, defense. Let's get it. Florida's head coach deactivated his Twitter. Florida's head coach deactivated his Twitter. I love to see it, man. Keep him in bounds. Keep him in bounds. God dang it, man. Good open field tackle, though. I ain't mad at that open field tackle. I ain't mad at that. Keep him in bounds, though. Keep him in bounds. But yeah, that's just a great catch by Devonta Smith. That was a great catch and a little bit of luck on his side because he didn't even catch it with his hands. Emmanuel Forbes did a decent job of trying to make sure he couldn't use his hands to get it. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at that. You win some, you lose some. And when you're a corner, you're going to lose more often than you win. That's just the way the NFL is set up to play. That's how the NFL is literally set up. All right, let's go, defense. 2nd and 7, man. Let's hold them to it. Keep that contained. Keep that contained. Keep that contained. Throw out of bounds. Yes, sir. Flood them out. Great coverage. That was great coverage. That was great coverage. That was great coverage. Let's get it, man. Threw it out of bounds. We flushed Jalen Hurts out of the pocket, but we had a guy there to meet him, so he couldn't run for it, and he had to throw it out of bounds. I ain't mad at it. Let's go. All right, man. Let's force them to miss this kick, man. Let's see if they miss it. We might have a little good luck on our side, man. We might have a little bit of good luck on our side, man. Let's go. Miss the kick. Miss that kick. Miss that kick. Yes, sir. Let's ice the kicker. Make him nervous. That kicker a little nervous. Kicker might be a little nervous. Ice that kicker. Ice that kicker. Let's get it. I think we had ball first, right? I think they get the ball at third quarter. I think they get the ball at the start of the third. I'm almost sure of it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's miss this kick. Miss this kick. Let's go. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Let's get it. Let's ice that boy. Make him nervous. Make that boy nervous, man. Let's get it. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Come on, man. You know you want to miss it. You know you really don't want to make that kick for real. If you really think about it, you really don't want to make that kick, man. It ain't even that serious, bro. You don't need it. You don't need it. He made it. He made it. Cool. He made it. Cool. All it took was one big play for them to end up scoring 3 points again. Let me remind you that if Antonio Gibson did not run out of bounds a few plays before, maybe the Eagles don't score points. I told y'all when it happened. I told y'all when Antonio Gibson ran out of bounds on that play that we gave the Eagles too much time. Now, granted, it took a lot of luck for that to work out. They had to go for it on fourth down with a trick play, go deep in their bag to get it. It took a crazy catch that involved quite a bit of luck there for them to get it. But Antonio Gibson, we wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't go out of bounds on that play. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Bro, Anthony Richardson look crazy in the helmet, dog. I don't know what it is, but he look a little stupid. And that's my dog. I like Anthony Richardson. I'm rooting for him to go crazy, but he look a little crazy under the helmet. That boy look lost under that helmet, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. He got one of them lost faces. It's not as bad as Eli Manning's, though. Eli Manning had the worst helmet face of all time, dog. If y'all haven't already liked the stream, let them know. DeQuavius, let them know, man. Let them know, man. Like up that stream if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all, man. And if you want to support the stream in any way, I'm saving up for a new stream deck, saving up for a better mic. If you want to support the stream, $ RicoScores, the Cash App. I remember during the off season, I think it was around draft time, y'all. I was trying to save up for the camera, and y'all donated for that. And y'all see how beautiful this camera is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to save up and make the mic better as well, too, and all of that type of stuff. So, man, if you want to donate to the stream, if you want to support the stream, or if you just enjoy the fact that the Commanders are beating the Eagles right now, 17-10, Derrick Henry touchdown, then you could donate to the $ RicoScores. That's the Cash App, and the PayPal is WilliamHC94@gmail.com. I really appreciate y'all. Shouts out to everybody that's already donated, that's already going stupid, man. Boy, yeah, that boy Kirk Cousins threw that same pick six that he used to throw for us. Kirk Cousins trying to throw to the outside on the out route is an automatic pick six. He did that he did that when he was playing for us against the Falcons in overtime. He did that a couple of times for us. I don't know why people still even call plays. Kevin O'Connell, you should know better than anybody else to stop asking Kirk Cousins to throw out routes to the sideline. It's going to be a pick six every time. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, Stephon Diggs play was crazy, dog. That was game breaker. That boy had game breaker. I purposely tanked my fantasy team so that I didn't jinx our players by not playing any of them. Let's get it, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. But let's go ahead and review what's going on. Let's look at some stats, man. Let's look at some team stats first, see what's going on. All right, so we have more first downs than them. But we also have more first downs from penalties from them, so that's their fault. We're 2 of 6 on third down. They're 2 of 5. Not great or bad either way. Fourth down, both of us are 100% 1-on-1 on that. We run more plays than them. We have more yards than them. More passing yards, more rushing yards. That's really good, man. Eagles 27 rushing yards at halftime. The #1 rushing team in the NFL is great. But granted, usually they're able to run the ball so well because they're up on people. Now they're trying to throw the ball a little bit. My boy Justin Fields making plays. I love to see it. Let's see what we got. No turnovers. We're winning the time of possession by 5 minutes. That's what it takes. That was one of my keys. In my video previews leading up to this game, I said we got to win time of possession. You got to win the turnovers. And you can win this game. I don't care how good the people think the Eagles are. You can win the game if you win time of possession and don't lose the game. No penalties, no turnovers. Don't give them the game. You should be straight. Terry McLaurin's leading our team in receiving yards with 58 off 4 receptions, 5 targets. Basically caught everything thrown towards him except for 1. De'Ami Brown had that 1 play. I'm surprised they didn't count one of those De'Ami Brown targets because one time Sam Howell did try to throw him the ball, but it just didn't get there. Jahan Dotson right now, 5 targets with Terry McLaurin, but he only has 2 catches. So, I mean, some of that's his fault. Some of that may not be his fault. But, hey, man, you have just as many targets as Terry McLaurin. You're tied for the most targets out of the entire team right now in the receiving game. And yet you're sixth in receiving yards, 5th in receiving yards. So, that, I mean, some of that may not be your fault, but some of that has to be your fault. And Devonta Smith was having a pedestrian game. He had 2 catches for, 13 yards until that big one right there. So, you know, I think we're doing pretty well against him. A.J. Brown, if anything, is having the more consistent game. Right now, he's been the most consistent. He beat Kendall Fuller. He beat Emmanuel Forbes. 1 play each. I don't remember the other ones, though. Right now, we're doing a great job against DeAndre Swift and Jalen Hurts other than that one goal line stand where we let DeAndre Swift walk into the end zone wide open. I mean, right now, none of the quarterbacks have bad stats. I mean, both of them have gotten sacked twice. Right now, Sam Howell is technically outperforming Jalen Hurts statistically, but it's not a big gap. But I definitely think he's made more throws. He's made better throws than Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts just literally heaved that. That was a prayer ball to Devonta Smith. I don't care what y'all say. That was not a great throw. That was a lot of luck and a great catch by Devonta Smith. But it works. I mean, what can you do, man? What can you say when? How can you argue with results? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and hate on results. But yeah, man, I'll take it. I'll take what we got in that first half. We're up to 18,100 subscribers. Let's get it, man. Shouts out to all of y'all, man. Everybody that subscribe. Again, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. If you want to support the stream, if you feel it in your heart, if you feel it in the deepest, kindest part of your heart, $ RicoScores the CashApp. WilliamAC94gmail.com is the PayPal, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it, man. Now we start on defense to start the second half. Said Rico wasn't a catch. I mean, regardless, catch or no catch too. There was luck in that, bro. He didn't have his hands involved in that at all. He got lucky. Jalen Hurts got lucky. So I'm not too mad at that. I'm hearing that my boy Todd Monken got that Ravens offense looking crazy right now. I hear my boy Todd Monken got them boys going crazy. Not gonna lie, if we could have Todd Monken in the first half and Mike Bobo in the second half, we probably have the best offense in college football right now. Todd Monken first half is atrocious. I mean, Mike Bobo first half right now for my Georgia Bulldogs is atrocious. Let them know, Rivy, yes sir, smash that like button, man, if you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all y'all that's already liked it. Even being ahead of the Eagles this year is a feat. They are no joke, so this just makes the Commanders look as good as I hope they would. Chiefs versus Commanders Super Bowl. Let them know. Let's meet y'all in the Super Bowl. Chiefs versus Commanders in the Super Bowl, man. I'm rooting for it. That's the Chiefs fan. My boy King Jamie the Mad. Yes, sir. That's always supporting our Commanders, man. Appreciate that big time, man. Much love to the Chiefs over there. Let's get it. Appreciate that, Clyde, man. Yeah, I asked that, like, midway through the first quarter. I was like, bro, what's going on with the Bengals this year, man? Honestly. Does anybody know why the Bengals are so bad? Am I missing something? I just haven't been watching their games, so I'm like genuinely asking what is wrong with Cincinnati this year. It's 17-10 right now. Commanders up on the Eagles. We also run hella horizontal. Forbes should have had that pick 6. That would have been nice, but that was difficult, though, because he was running towards Dallas Goedert, which was that's what he's supposed to do. And then the ball just happens to go out of his hands and go the opposite way of where Dallas Goedert is and where Emmanuel Forbes is running. I can't be too mad. It would have been nice, but that would have taken a ridiculous elite level of agility to make that play. They just fold him from what I know. Okay. What is not playing good? Okay, man. Look closely. Score doesn't mean anything. I was 4 years old. Do you know? Been fans 1982. Let's go, man. Let's get right, though. I think, bro, we got this, man. Just stay to the game plan. Make whatever adjustments we need to do. Because just because we're up 17-10 doesn't mean we need to make adjustments. So let's keep making adjustments. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy, man. Make the right adjustments and hold on to this league, man. Don't let it go. If anything, extend it. Defense, give us the ball back immediately, and the offense, let's go score, because this Eagles defense can't really stop us. We've scored on more drives than we haven't. Look at team stats. How many drives have we had? Like 5? We've had like 5 drives. We've scored on 3 of them, I think. Is that how that's worked? Let me see. 3 touchdowns on how many drives, though? I think 5, 6 drives. I think we pretty straight. You would love to have more points than this at halftime, but I think we're pretty straight. 4 drives. Olave dropping a donut right now. They probably focusing on him. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I'm playing against the Saints, I'm stopping Olave and daring anybody else to kill me. I ain't gonna lie. I would do everything I can to take Olave out the game and dare whoever the backup quarterback is to throw to somebody else. Because I know Derek Carr is hurt. I just don't know who stepped in for him. I'm not going to lie. My boy Garland with a big-time donation, man. Appreciate that. My boy donated to the Cash App. Again, really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been going crazy already in the Cash App. Much love to the Cash App, man. Really, really, really appreciate y'all, man. Big time, man. Oh, Derek Carr is back? Wow. Wow, he made it back that fast. That shoulder injury looked bad from what I saw watching the replay when it happened. My fault. My fault for false information, y'all. Ohio State plays Maryland. How y'all feeling about that, Maryland fans? I'm rooting for y'all to beat Ohio State just because I want Ohio State to lose recruits. I'm always actively rooting against all of the top recruiting programs in the NFL so we can take their recruits. I'm actively rooting against Florida State, LSU, Alabama, Ohio State, Michigan, and Texas. Because give me my recruits back, dog. Stop taking our recruits. Georgia's trying to put together the best recruiting class of all time right now. Y'all messing it up. We have the #1 recruiting class, but it's not the best of all time. And it had potential, but y'all, everybody over here picking on us, trying to take all our recruits, man. Leave us alone, man. Y'all don't even need them, bruh. Y'all ain't trying to win for real. Let us get it, man. Let us get it, man. Let us get it. Y'all ain't even trying to win for real, man. Let Georgia have that back-to-back-to-back, man. Leave us alone. We trying to go for 8 in a row, bro. We trying to go for 8 in a row. Y'all ain't that serious about it, bro. Y'all don't care as much as we do, man. Yeah, let's go. I'm rooting for Maryland over Ohio State, though. First of all, I have no reason to like Ohio State in the first place. And if anything, being born in Maryland, I'm rooting for them anyway. I root for Maryland, especially when it comes to basketball and stuff. But the biggest reason I'm rooting for Maryland is because I want Ohio State to lose recruits. Hopefully. Hoping everybody recruited over there just like, oh, nah, y'all lost to Maryland? We out. That's what I'm hoping. That's not realistic, though, because I'm pretty sure Nycar was just over there at that Auburn game, and even though we beat them and Auburn only threw for less than like 100 yards passing or something like that, probably still not going to come back to us after he decommitted. Why you a Georgia fan? Because I'm from Atlanta, my boy. But I'm Commanders, though, all day, though. I'm Commanders when it comes to football, but I lean towards Atlanta when it comes to other sports, especially my Georgia Bulldogs. But like baseball, I grew up going to Bowie Bay Sox games. Orioles, I still have a soft spot for them, but if anything, Braves. I don't really have a basketball team, but I like seeing the Hawks win. I don't have anything against the Wizards. I root for the Wizards because, I want y'all to be happy. But I'm not personally attached to the Wizards. Really, I just root for players, though, when it comes to basketball. I went from AI to Westbrook to now I'm on Ant. For very obvious reasons, I'm on Ant, so. Yeah, so other than that, it's really just Commanders, Georgia Bulldogs, and when in doubt, I guess, Atlanta-ish teams. I lean towards them a little bit, but not really. I don't really care that much. Basketball, I'm Georgia, but we suck. Only time we were even relatively relevant was Ant. I hate the Falcons because I'm a Commanders fan. I'm a diehard Commanders fan, and the whole time I was in middle school and high school, the Falcons were consistently in the playoffs, and we were consistently not. So, so the trash talking, was insane, like ridiculous. The trash talking I was receiving in middle school and high school was ridiculous. So that just built up a resentment for the Falcons, and it's never going away. I don't care how bad they are, I'm on their head forever. Plus, I know, most of my friends are Falcons fans, like half of them. I don't know any Eagles fans. I don't really know Cowboys fans. I hate the Cowboys because of history. But because I'm supposed to, but I don't really know any Cowboys fans to hate personally, to talk trash against like every day on a daily basis like y'all do. So that's why I hate the Falcons the most, because those are the people I talk to all the time. They had Vic. See, I wasn't watching them, Vic. I wasn't hating against the Falcons, Vic. I was hating against the Falcons, Matt Ryan. I had to deal with Matt Ryan Falcons years. I liked Vic. Now, I was rooting for Vic. Just like I was rooting for AI in the NBA, I was rooting for Vic in the NFL. But once Vic was gone, I had no reason to root for them. And then they were winning and we were losing. I mean, even before 28-3, all I would say is 3 Super Bowls to none. Like, that was always my thing. They couldn't say nothing to me. But, you know, still just over, you know, those are the people I'm trash talking all the time, every day, all day, all the time at school. It's Falcons fans more than anybody else. I mean, I know Steelers. I don't know any Eagles or Cowboys fans personally, but I know Steelers. I know Bears, Rams, Colts. Those are the people I've been talking trash to for years. Falcons, mostly Falcons. Not really Cowboys, not really Eagles. I just hate them just because we played them twice a year. But I don't know anybody in person that after we beat them, I get to like call up and talk trash to. And you know what I'm saying? I don't have that. I don't have that for our division. But I got Falcons, though. I got plenty of that. So I need that Falcons dub in a couple of weeks, man. Yeah, Pam out. Yeah, that is crazy. Let's get it, man. Denver is either terrible or having a really good day. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe a mix of both. With the way Fields is playing, maybe it's a mix of both. Because they're the first team making the Bears look really good. It's a battle of the 0-3s right now. All right, come on, defense. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to this game, man. Let's get back to this game. See how we start. All right, a little delayed handoff up the middle with DeAndre Swift. 6-yard gain. Can't be too mad at that. All right, come on, defense. Let's get it. Let's get it. Second down, man. Come on, defense. Let's get this ball back to this offense. The Eagles can't stop us, so I want to keep giving it back to them, man. I want to keep giving it back to them, putting some pressure on that Eagles defense. Let's tire them out, too. Let's win that time of possession and tire them out. Okay, so they decided after coming out at halftime, we're just going to run the ball up the middle with DeAndre Swift. Cody Barton, good tackle. I would have preferred if you would have made it a yard sooner, but, hey, I'll take it. See, that's the difference between an elite linebacker and an okay linebacker. That's stopped at the line of scrimmage if that's Bobby Wagner. With Cody Barton, that's a 2-yard gain. So that's the difference. Still a good play. Not a bad play, but, you know, that's the difference between having elite linebackers and not. You know what I'm saying? So they just love doing that play. Like, that's their play. That tush-push thing, they just love that. Hey, if you're successful at it, keep going. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Hey, I'm not going to hate. If it works, it works. I'm not going to hate on it. If I were an Eagles fan, I'd be happy that we were doing it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, again, I hate it because I'm a Commanders fan, but I'm not going to lie. If I was an Eagles fan, I would love to play because it works. Other teams can do it. They just don't. So I'm not going to sit here and be a hater. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get to him. Get to him. You got to hold that edge. You got to hold that edge. He threw it out of bounds. Good decision. Good decision. That's a veteran play. Because Jalen Hurts' rookie season, maybe he tries to run and takes a sack there. So I ain't mad at that. That's a veteran. Jalen Hurts is learning. Good job running to the sideline so you can be able to throw it out of bounds without it being intentional grounding. That's a veteran play by Jalen Hurts right there. I ain't mad at it. Good play by the defense. Great coverage. Good pursuit. That's why we have athletic defensive ends, because you have a guy that can chase down. I think Montez Sweat may be faster than Jalen Hurts. I'm not going to lie. Like, literally in a race, I think he would beat him. So that's that advantage right there. All right, come on, defense. Let's stop him, man. 2nd and 10. Let's hold him. Let's make it 3rd and long. I want to see 3rd and long, and you get off this field. Why did it look like Emmanuel Forbes stopped running? What was that? That was a perfect pass, though. That was a perfect pass, but I don't know. Why did it look like Emmanuel Forbes slowed down or something? What was that? Dang, Chase Young was pushing Buddy back into, pushing Jordan Mailata back, too. Yeah, why did Emmanuel Forbes slow down? Like, literally just stop. Is he tired? What was that? That was terrible. But Chase Young was blowing Jordan Mailata back into Jalen Hurts' lap, so that sucks that we couldn't make a play out of that. Dang, John Ridgeway. It looked like you got held, but you still got to make that play right there. 2nd and 6. Come on, defense. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Forbes. That was his worst play of the season. I'm not going to lie. That was like the most, what are you doing? All right, defense, Bimba don't break, man. Bimba don't break. Let's stop him. 2nd and 6, man. Come on. Cody Barton, that's your hole right there. I don't know how he still managed to get 3 yards out of that, man. That's your hole. You got to stop him right there. But yeah, John Ridgway got held on that first down run. That 1st and 10 2 plays ago, John Ridgway definitely got held. But I still would hope he would make the play. All right, 3rd and 3. Let's get off this field, man. 3rd down. Let's do it. 3rd down. Let's do it, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. 3rd down. Let's get it, man. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. Is that a fumble? That's a fumble? Can we call that a fumble? Please, you got to call that a fumble on the field, man. You got to call that a fumble on the field, and then they review it as an incomplete, man. You got to call that a fumble on the field, man, refs. You can't hate on us like that. I think that's a fumble. That's a fumble. No, he did not. Wait. I guess. I think that's a fumble. That's close, though. That's like literally 50-50. That's 50-50. If Deron Payne did more push-ups, maybe that's a fumble. If Deron Payne had a slightly stronger arm, maybe that's a fumble. I don't know. That's 50-50. But I would have preferred that they called it a fumble on the field, and then you got to challenge it to make it an incomplete. I hate that. We don't get that, because if we were on offense, they would have called that a fumble, and then we would have had to have challenged it to make it an incomplete pass. I hate that. I hate the way the refs do us like that, man. That's annoying. The little 50-50 stuff like that. Those 50-50 things, man, I hate that. But Bimba don't break. I'll take it. 17-3. We got the lead and the ball. I'll take it, but good job. Good job, defensive line, for getting to him. I just hate that the fact that the refs blow that did for us, but then other teams, they call that a fumble on the field and then figure out what's going on. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, offense. Let's go, man. Let's get right back to where we were. Moving that ball. Moving that ball, man. Eagles defense right now can't stop us from moving that ball. Now, after we cross the 50-yard line is where things get a little fuzzy. But getting to the 50-yard line, let's keep it going. Don't forget the run game, Eric Bieniemy. I'm not going to lie. I like this throwing. I like this passing game we got going on right now. But don't forget the run. Every time we abandon the run, things go ugly. But yeah, I have a bad taste in my mouth from the refs not calling that a fumble on the field. Because I swear if that was us with that exact same play, that would have been a fumble on the field. Then we would have tried to review it. They would have been like, it's inconclusive evidence. It looks like it could have been incomplete, but we're just going to let the play stand where it is. And then it ends up being a fumble. But let's go, man. Let's go down and score, man. Let's go down and score. The ball was loose when his hands was going forward. I think it was a fumble. I honestly do. It's 50-50, but I'm leaning towards fumble more so. And like I said, I'm not biased. Like that Devonta Smith catch, I thought that was a catch. I didn't think that necessarily hit the ground. It was a lot of luck, but I thought it was a catch. That I thought was a fumble. I thought if anything, you call it, at the very least, just logically, just rule book wise, you call it fumble on the field, and then you review it afterwards. So I hate the fact that they didn't at least give us that. But let's get it, man. I thought it was a fumble. I thought it was 50-50, but I thought it was a fumble. Ball definitely was not firmly in his hands when he was coming forward with it, but it is what it is. Maybe if Deron Payne did a little bit more push-ups, or if he had that little machine people have to help them like sit there and like a little stress reliever thing. Maybe if he had that, he did that, and his hands were a little bit stronger. Maybe that would have been a fumble. It'd be the little things, man. It'd be the little things. Make sure y'all like up the stream if you haven't already, though. Every commercial break, I got to remind y'all, make sure y'all leave a like on that stream if you haven't. Really appreciate that. And if you want to donate to the channel, if you want to support the channel, donate to the $ RicoScores Cash App. And make sure you donate to the WilliamHC94@gmail.com PayPal. Really appreciate y'all, man. Offense, let's get it. Justin Fields going slap, diddly stupid. 3rd and goal, running around, making something out of nothing. I love seeing my boy go crazy. Shouts out my boy Justin Fields, man. I love seeing my boy go crazy. My boy from Kennesaw, man, making Georgia quarterbacks look great. Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. Juju next up. Juju that's committed to USC. The next great Georgia quarterback. Trevor Lawrence, Deshaun Watson, Justin Fields. Now we got Juju on the way, you know what I'm saying? I don't count Dylan Raiola because he's really from Texas or Arizona, whatever you want to call it. He transferred to Buford, though. All right, I'm glad we're not abandoning the run, but I prefer a different run play. I would prefer a different run play. I don't want Brian Robinson moving horizontally. Can we get Brian Robinson to move vertically up and down the field? That's it. Stop asking Brian Robinson. He's not that fast. He's faster than what people think, but I don't want us to keep moving horizontally with Brian Robinson, man. I said don't abandon the run, but can we also not do that one? Let's abandon that run. Let's not abandon the run, but let's abandon that run. How about that? Let's abandon that one. Let's abandon that one right there. Let's leave that one alone. Flag on the defense. Let's go. First down. Pass interference. Stupid. 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 Dummy. You dummy. You dummy. Dummy. I'm not gonna lie, that I didn't necessarily see pass interference that well. No, he grabbed his jersey. You can't grab his jersey, Slay. Can't grab his jersey, Slay. You can't grab his jersey, Slay. If anything, it's defensive holding, I guess, but hey, I'll take it. He definitely grabbed his jersey though and slowed him down. Definitely grabbed his jersey and slowed him down. Let him know, Terry. Let him know. Let's go. Slay has nightmares about guarding Terry. Let's get a little trickery going. All right. Antonio Gibson. Uh-oh. Somebody's mouthpiece is on the floor. I thought that was a flag. I thought somebody threw a flag, but that was a mouthpiece. That scared me. That scared me. My boy Terry with the donation in the chat to the Cash App, man. Appreciate that, man. My boy Terry with the big time donation to the Cash App. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are going crazy today in the Cash App. Much love to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. The Commanders got the lead. Y'all are liking the stream. Y'all are donating to the Cash App. I really appreciate y'all, man. Shouts out my boy Terry and shouts out everybody else that's already supported the channel and donated. Let's get it, man. 2nd and 8. Let's do it. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice little short throw to Terry. Terry getting a lot of targets today. I like it, man. That's what we got to do. All right, 3rd and 4. This is big, man. Let's convert this one. Let's convert this one. I need this. Hey, Sam Howell, if it ain't there, take off and run for it. If it ain't there, take off and run for it, Sam. If it ain't there, take off and run for it, Sam. Let's go, man. Yeah, Samuel Cosme got mutilated by Fletcher Cox. That was terrible. That's supposed to be our best offensive lineman, but he got mutilated there. But he still technically didn't allow a sack, so I guess, you know, statistically, he's not looking that bad, but that was bad. Oh, Jahan. Jahan. You're having a bad game, dog. How many is that? How many is that, Jahan? Jahan, that is now... Jahan, that is now 6 targets, 2 catches. I think it's about time to stop throwing at him. I ain't gonna lie. You not ready today. You didn't come prepared. That's a great throw. That's a great throw by Sam Howell. Jahan didn't come ready today, dog. He has just as many targets as Terry, but he only has 2 catches to Terry's 5. They both have 6 targets each. It's time to start throwing to somebody else, man. Cole Turner doesn't even have a target yet. I think it's Jahan. This is a bad time to have a bad game, bro. This is the worst game I've seen. This is the worst game I've seen in Jahan Dotson since we drafted him. So I don't like that, Jahan. I do not like that. That's terrible. That boy Jahan has 6 targets, 2 catches, bro. 6 targets, 2 catches right now, man. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from my boy, man. I'm not liking that. It might be time for you to chill out. Because that's bad, bro. If the Eagles score this drive, I'm blaming you. I ain't going to lie. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you if Eagles score this drive. I ain't going to lie, man. Come on, defense. Get us that ball back. You can't play like that as a first-round pick, my boy. First-round picks don't drop passes like that. First-round picks don't drop passes like that. Terry McLaurin is obviously our wide receiver 1. At this point, it's not even a discussion. You looking like a wide receiver 2 right now. If anything, you looking like a wide receiver 3 to Curtis Samuel. You got to catch them, man. I'm extremely disappointed right there, bro. I'm not gonna overreact and act like he's a terrible receiver, but this is a terrible game. This is his worst game I've seen so far since we drafted him. 6 targets, 2 receptions is god awful, especially when he goes through your hand like that. Can't beat ourselves. Cannot beat ourselves. The Eagles are too good of a team for us to beat ourselves and make mistakes. You gotta make those. Great throw by Sam Howell right there. That's literally exactly where you want it. That was like a perfectly thrown ball, exactly where it needs to be. And Sam Howell, you just gotta do. I mean, Jahan Dotson, you gotta do better, my boy. I mean, if we would have drafted Olave, we wouldn't have Brian Robinson, Sam Howell, or Cole Turner. So don't forget that. Don't forget that. Can't forget that one, man. Yeah, that boy, Jahan, boy, that's extremely disappointing right there. You for real can't drop them, bro. Like that's one of them ones, man. That's one of them ones you can't lead at. But at least we got a decent punt. We didn't get a great punt, but we got a decent punt from Chesway. Not a Hall of Fame punt. I wish we would have got a Hall of Fame punt, but that was decent. Too long a season for Dotson to be strapped. He was slightly open, too. He didn't have a lot of separation, but he was slightly open. And that was just bad. That was... You just can't drop them, man. There's no excuses for that. Somebody pointed out that Chase Young did the same thing as Fletcher Cox, but because the QB we have isn't on the Madden cover, he doesn't get the call. Yep, good point. Good point. Good point. Let's get it, though. Come on, defense. Let's shut this down. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's shut this down. Let's shut this down right now. Let's shut this down right now. Yes, sir, Jamin. Yes, sir, Jamin. Yes, sir, Jamin. Good job, Jamin. Good job, Jamin. Boy having a good game today, y'all. That boy having a good game today, y'all. Wait, what Anthony Richardson do? What my boy Anthony Richardson do, bro? That's crazy that Jamin Davis made that play against a pulling guard, too. Like, the guard was pulling. And a guard. We're not talking a wide receiver or a tight end. We're talking a guard, and Jamin Davis made that play. We need a lot of that, man. That's a flag on us, I'm pretty sure. Flag on us, probably. That's probably on Jamin, I ain't gonna lie. I'm assuming that's on Jamin. Yeah, that's on Jamin. Great run play, but he got beat in coverage. But I'll take that over a touchdown. So, hey, man. That's a good play design and play call, too. We should never be in a situation where Jamin Davis is covering any of their top receivers, dog. Like, one-on-one man coverage is crazy, dog. Why do we even have that going on? That's the second time Jamin Davis has been out wide as an outside corner. Is there any particular reason we're doing that? Good job. Kendall Fuller is really good at stopping screens, dog. Kendall Fuller is really good at stopping screens. Really good. But yeah, hey, Jack Darrell, timeout. That is the second play this game we've had Jamin Davis man-on-man out wide against a wide receiver today. Not zone coverage, not in the box and then rotates out there, zone coverage or something. Literally man-to-man pre-snap, man. Like, what is going on with Jamin Davis out wide at corner? What are we doing there? What kind of frisky mess are you into? And how we send 4 and still have somebody that wide open underneath? Oh, that was a running back still. I don't want Jamin Davis out wide ever. That's a different running back, too. Swift is a different type of running back, so. Yeah, he got that first down. He definitely got that first down. All right, come on, defense. Come on. Come on, defense. Oh, my God, Forbes. Forbes, this is that game. You just having that game, huh, Forbes? Forbes is just having a terrible game right now, man. Forbes looks bad today. Terrible. Just gave up that underneath throw to play before. And then that. Come on, Forbes. Is flag on them? Is it flag on them? Never mind. It's on us. Montez Sweat roughing the passer. Oh, he was going for the ball and hit him in the helmet. I can't be too mad at that, I guess. Yeah, Forbes, that's bad, bro. And Forrest, I don't know what Forrest was doing either. I blame Emmanuel Forbes more than anything else, but Derek Forrest, I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what Emmanuel Forbes was doing on that play, bro. Like I said, I want Emmanuel Forbes on Devonta Smith and Benjamin St. Juste on AJ Brown. I'm still confused as to why we're not doing that. Benjamin St. Juste literally shut down AJ Brown the last time we played the Eagles. Why do we not have him on him? That's an easy 2-point conversion pickup. Easy 2-point conversion right there. That was too easy. That was way too easy. Yeah, I mean, I blame Emmanuel Forbes because you got to be better than that. But Jack Del Rio, what are we doing? Why do we not have Benjamin St. Juste on AJ Brown when he literally shut him down the last time we played him? Why would you fix what's not broken? Is there any particular reason we're trying to fix what's not broken? Benjamin St. Juste literally shut down AJ Brown last time we played him. Is there any reason he's not following him every play? Is there any particular reason he's not following him every play? I mean, it seems like we always plug up one hole, we fix one thing, and another thing breaks. Emmanuel Forbes has been generally really good so far this season. And then we had the problems with the offense. And then we fixed the offense. We finally have Sam Howell pass protection a little bit. We're moving the ball. We're scoring in the red zone. We're starting fast. And then that. And then Emmanuel Forbes decides to be terrible. We fix the offense, and then and then Emmanuel Forbes breaks. There's always some random hole. But yeah, I'm way more mad at Jack Del Rio for putting us in that situation. Why is Benjamin St. Juste now on AJ Brown? Why in life is Benjamin St. Juste not following AJ Brown everywhere? Everywhere. I don't care where AJ Brown is, slot outside. I don't care what's going on. Come on, offense. Let's get that back, man. Let's get that back. That 2-point conversion was really easy, too, though. Like, I feel like we shouldn't just move past that. I know that Forbes play was terrible, but can we not just gloss over how easy that 2-point conversion was for the Eagles? Wake up, folks. The Scripps is undefeated. Let's get it, man. Come on, defense. Come on. We need something better than that. But offense, let's get them points back, man. Let's get a touchdown. Let's take the lead. Emmanuel Forbes has been really good up into this game. Is terrible, though. This is a very bad game. Yeah, I'm really mad at Jack Del Rio. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm very upset with Jack Del Rio. Very disappointed in that boy Jack Del Rio right now, man. But let's get it, man. We only down 4, so offense, let's take the lead. That's that simple. I mean, you could argue, I guess, the Eagles have momentum, but let's take the lead. Let's take the lead, man. Let's take the lead, man. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, offense. Let me look at this replay, see what's going on, man. There's no reason Benjamin St. Juste is not on AJ Brown, dog. Was that man coverage, or was Emmanuel Forbes responsible? Like, what was that? Yeah, Forbes, come on now, man. Forbes is single-handedly a few points that the couple of scores for the Eagles, man. Okay, good play design. Logan Thomas underneath. 8-yard gain. I'll take that. That's a good start. 2nd and 2. I'm cool with it. I'm good with it. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Good start. Good start. Yo, the Dolphins going through it right now, boy. That loss against the Bills don't look as bad right now, man. Other than that first game of the season, they out here blowing people out severely. Maybe the Bills are just the best team in the NFL right now. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that. I'd still prefer Brian Robinson up the middle rather these little moving horizontal things, dog. Can we just get Brian Robinson up the middle? Is this like a do what they don't expect thing? Because, like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want Brian Robinson in between the tackles, please. So y'all not entertained? Let's get it, man. Come on, offense. Come on. Let's pick up this first down. We don't want the defense back on the field immediately, dog. We can't have the defense back out there after that, bro. Not that quickly. Oh, my God. Second half timeouts. What's going on? Why are we confused? Why do we not know what we want to do? Why do we not know what we want to do, man? What's going on? Why are we burning second half timeouts, man? Why are we burning second half timeouts, y'all? What we doing? We had plenty of time. We had 40 seconds to figure it out. What's going on? Ah, man, Kenny Pickett is playing awfully right now, bro. It's time to move on from Kenny Pickett, man. I feel sorry for my boy George Pickens, man. Free my Georgia Bulldogs, bro. Down there in Washington, the George Pickens should be going crazy if it weren't for Kenny Pickett. Let's go, man. Let's go. 3rd and inches, man. We got to convert this. I don't want the defense out there again. I don't want the defense out there immediately. Give them a little bit more time to rest, man. I want a touchdown, though. Ideally, we want a touchdown, but let's not throw the defense right back out there immediately. Let's go, man. Let's get it, man. Yes, sir. We'll take Logan Thomas, tush push. We'll take Sam Howell. Sam Howell. Sam Howell's the reason we got that. Yes, sir. Take a play out of their playbook, but switch it up a little bit. Yes, sir. Now, that drop by Jahan Dotson literally basically led to that touchdown. Great point. That Jahan Dotson drop basically led to that Eagles touchdown. Now, Sam Howell is literally the reason we got that first down. Strong old little Sam Howell. Yes, sir. Sam Howell literally got us that first down. Yes, sir, man. Sam Howell literally gave us that first down. That's crazy. Shouts out to that strength, man. Little play action. Somebody should be open. Underneath, let's get it. John Bates. Oh, my God. Way to take his legs from under him. Yep, Slay got hurt. That's them tackles, bro. You got to stop doing those, man. I know it's a big player, so you're trying to take his legs from under him, but you're gonna kill yourself. You're going to get a neck injury tackling people like that, Slay. DBs got to stop doing that, man. Forbes did that earlier on Devonta Smith. Going down with their helmet, trying to take people's legs from under them. You trying to kill yourself, man. Stop doing that. I know you trying to take the legs from under them, but like at least put your arms out. Horrible tackling. Yeah, that's how you hurt yourself, man. Bad tackling, not trying to wrap up. I just got mad at Emmanuel Forbes for doing that earlier, like in the second quarter against Devonta Smith. Gotta stop doing that stuff, man. Stop tackling like that. I know it's a big target. I know it's a big tight end, and you trying to take his legs from under him, but you can't go out there trying to tackle 260-pound men with your neck. That's basically what he did. Trying to tackle 250-pound men with your neck. That's not smart. It's not smart at all, man. That's not smart at all, man. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea to try to tackle grown men with your neck. But let's go, man. You got to stop doing that. I'm trying to preach that, man. Emmanuel Forbes did that earlier. It made me mad. I called him out for it. Stop tackling with your neck. Cameron Curl has a tendency, as much as I love Cameron Curl, he has a tendency to do that as well, man. You got to stop doing that. Gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop doing that. That boy Justin Fields has 4 touchdowns today. I'm proud. I'm happy for that boy, man. That's my dog over there. All right, 2nd and 4. Let's get it, man. Whole playbook open, 2nd and short. Play action. Oh, you had that in your hand, but it was an underthrow. It was a slight late throw. If anything, it was more so late. It was late. But if anything, Sam Howell should have just ran for that first down. Honestly, looking at it, he should have just ran for the first down. But yeah, that was a little late. Underthrow, something. That was late underthrow, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call that, that was something. All right, I think Sam Howell probably should have ran for that, though. That middle of the field was wide open. I wish he would take a play out of... Lord have mercy. What's the flag on? Is the flag on them, maybe? Flag on them, maybe? Yeah, I thought it was going to be on us. Typically, them situations, that's a holding call. Well, you already knew, man. Boy, that whole right side got mutilated. Sam Cosmi got mutilated. Fletcher Cox is killing Samuel Cosmi right now. Fletcher Cox is kidding. That's a hold on Andrew Wiley, but that's more so Samuel Cosmi, dog. Samuel Cosmi's getting mutilated right now. I'm sad, too, because that deep throw to De'Ami Brown, the middle of the field was wide open for Sam Howell to just run up and get the first down. Wide open. Man, Fletcher Cox, bro, Samuel Cosmi, you getting killed by an old man. By an old head. This ain't even like Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, or anybody. You getting killed by an old head, man. Come on now. Then again, they be saying that old man strength. Yeah, they just had to spot the ball in the right spot. Let's go. Come on. Good punt by Tressway. We need one of them Hall of Fame punts, bro. Pin them within their own 5. Pin them within their own 5. We need y'all to make them open field tackles. That should have been starting at the 22-yard line, not the 32. Yeah, Samuel Cosmi's looking real bad right now. Number 41 not looking too good right now, my boy. I mean, I said, yeah, my fault. I was thinking about multiple sports things at the same time. I got red zone up, but yeah. I hate the fact that we allowed them to go from the 22 to like the 32 off of just missed tackles on that special teams. All right, defense, let's go, man. Let's get that back. Let's get that back, defense. We need that back. I'm so sick. The Samuel Cosmi was wide open for a first down scramble on that deep bomb that he threw to De'Ami Brown. Man, I'm sick. I'm sick. Now, that's a good point. My boy Bucket on Twitter brought up a good point. Why did we go under center for like the first time today after their cornerback got hurt? After Darius Slay gets hurt, we go under center for the first time. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. All right, now these commercials are starting to get me, man. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Now they showing Wendy's commercials. Now they get me. Yo, Stephon Diggs is having a game in his life right now. I know Stephon Diggs has had some great games before, but this is his best one. Every time I look up, he's doing some ridiculous stuff. He just moonwalked for a touchdown. He moonwalk caught it for a touchdown. And just to let all y'all know, this whole domino effect started with Jahan Dotson dropping an open catch. The score was 17-3. We had the ball. We should have had a first down. Jahan Dotson drops the pass. The Eagles score 8 points. And then that drive just happens. This is all, I mean, you can't blame it all on Jahan Dotson, but you dropping that first down pass was a domino effect for all of this stupidity right here. Jahan Dotson, you got to be way better than that. Emmanuel Forbes has been terrible today, but Emmanuel Forbes doesn't get torched for a touchdown if Jahan Dotson doesn't drop that pass. And you never know. Maybe we're up 24-13, and it's a completely different game. So, Jahan, bruh, I'm more mad at you than anybody else. Even though Emmanuel Forbes has been terrible, you've been terrible right with him. Both of y'all have been terrible. Our past 2 first-round picks have been awful today. Past 2 first-round picks have been awful. That boy, Justin Fields, has 1 incompletion and 4 touchdowns. Oh, my God. And now Jahan is hurt. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Wow. Wow. Come on, defense. We need something, man. I hate how they keep getting these little 3-yard runs. Had to blow my nose real quick. You know what I'm saying? Get right. Let's get it. Let's get it. We have 18 yards this half. We have 18 yards this half, man. Lord have mercy. All right, set the edge. Set the edge. Yeah, he still got through, though. All right, they're starting to spread our defense out. I don't like it. Starting to spread our defense out. I'm not liking that. Why are they, yo, they're holding, though. That was literally holding on Cameron Curl, though. That was literally holding on Cameron Curl. They not going to call that? What was that? Hey, man, we got to make up for it, though. Refs don't want to give us calls, then we just got to outplay them. We just got to be twice as good. Oh, Cameron Curl ain't even mad. That wasn't even bad coverage, dog. He was right there. Cameron Curl was right there, man. The flag on them. Flag on them. Cameron Curl was right there. I'm not too mad at that. That was a great throw. Oh, never mind. Cameron Curl holding. Legal contact. Ah, that was a perfect throw. That throw was perfect. There's literally nothing you can do about that. That was a perfect throw. That was like literally a perfect throw. That Jalen Hurts doesn't make that throw at Alabama or Oklahoma or his rookie season for the Eagles. That's a new and improved Jalen Hurts that we really started to see in that Super Bowl. That was more Super Bowl Jalen Hurts type of stuff right there. That boy, his A game, man. You can't do nothing about that. Come on, get him, Jonathan Allen. Okay, that counts as a Jonathan Allen sack. That counts as a Jonathan Allen sack. We'll take it. Oh, poor ref. Poor ref. Help the ref. Help the ref. Somebody help the ref. Oh, Lord. Somebody help the ref, man. Help the ref. Help the ref. Well, at least Jonathan Allen gets the sack, though. He gets credited for the sack. Hey, man, Warrior. Yes, sir. She right back up. She right back up. She good. Let's go, man. So how does the shot clock work? How does the shot clock work, bro? How does that work? Just no shot clock? We just gave up on the shot clock because of that? Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. 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 Let's get him. No, bruh. Why are we allowing them to go from 2nd and 13 to 3rd and 5, bruh? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate them, bro. I hate that. But let's go, man. Defense, 3rd and 5. Y'all can get off right here. Y'all can get away with one right here, defense. Let's get away with one, man. Let's get off. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. 3rd and 5. Let's stop them. Let's get them. That's decent pressure. Oh, good throw. That's a flag on us. That's a flag on us. I think that's a flag on us, man. I think that's a flag on us. Good coverage, but I think that's a flag on us. Good catch by A.J. Brown, though, man. And that's both feet in bounds. Oh, he didn't complete it, though. He didn't complete it. He didn't complete it. He didn't complete it. I didn't think Kendall Fuller, that's not really a good call, though. He didn't really do that much. He didn't, no, that's not a pass interference for real that time. That's not a pass interference. If anything, A.J. Brown ran into him. What was he supposed to do? A.J. Brown literally ran into him. I don't like that call. I'm not going to lie. Like, as in a completely objective person, I didn't like that call at all. Why the refs don't like us again, man? I thought after we got rid of Dan Snyder, we was good to go, man. All right, defense. Come on, man. Come on. The script says PI. Guess what? It's PI. We keep, like, getting 1 second away from getting to him. I don't like Cody Barton on Devonta Smith. I don't like that one at all. I don't like that. Yeah, Kendall Fuller's not going to be the second highest rated cornerback in the NFL after this week. I'm going to tell y'all that now. Come on, let's get a pick six, man. This an interception right here. This a fumble. That's what I'm feeling. It's feeling like fumble and interception right now, man. That's what I'm really feeling right now, for real. Yeah, I don't like Cody Barton on Devonta Smith. Let's never do that again. Come on, fumble interception. Let's get it. Fumble interception. Let's get it. Let's go. Fumble interception. Let's get it, defense. Come on, y'all. No more Cody Barton covering Devonta Smith. The timing was off. It was an overthrow. It was everything. What was that? That was horrible. Come on, y'all. I hate the fact that everybody's one step away, though. We're always one step away from giving to Jalen Hurts. Secondary just got to cover a little longer to allow Jalen Hurts what he want to do. Yes, sir. Jonathan Allen, is he credited with a second sack for that? Does Jonathan Allen get credited with a second sack even though that was, like, clearly a QB draw? How does that work? That was clearly a QB draw, but does that count as a sack for Jonathan Allen? I hope it does. I hope Jonathan Allen now has 2 sacks, the push out of bounds and that one. Jonathan Allen should have 2 weird ones, I think. All right, we're going to the fourth quarter, only down 4, y'all. It's not bad. We're winning the majority of this game. Y'all got to get right, man. Come on, defensive line. We need y'all right now. They're always one step away. We need the secondary to cover a little bit better. It seems like every play we're right there. I'm like clinching, like, oh, we just got him. They right there about to hit Jalen Hurts, and then he gets it out of his hands. They're doing a bunch of quick passing right now, and we gotta do something in that secondary to force them to hold on to the ball a little bit longer. Because I still blame Dan. Let's get it. Come on, defense. 3rd and 11. Let's get it, man. Oh, here we go with the Flamingos again. All right, let me go ahead and guess we can look at this box score. Let's look at the team stats. First half, we were winning, but now, yeah, second half, they're out-yarding us severely. We were winning by like 60, 50 yards in the first half. Now we're losing by 90. That's how big of a flip it's been. The time of possession, they just passed us with this last drive. They have more penalties than us, so that's interesting. Let's see, third down conversions with 3 of 9 and 3 of 7. Neither are really that good. It feels like they've converted more third downs than that. So we just, hey, man, let's do it again. Let's keep it going. Sam Howell, after the first half, I thought Sam Howell was going for 300 passing yards. It just fizzled out a little bit. I blame Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson right now, you and Emmanuel Forbes are our worst players today. 6 targets, 2 receptions. Like, them drops you've had. Jahan Dotson and Emmanuel Forbes are, to me, two of the main reasons we're losing right now. 2 of them. Jack Del Rio, I blame him for a lot of it, too. Refs don't like us as well, but I wouldn't even put the refs in top 5. I blame at least 5 different commanders before I blame the refs. At least 5, maybe more than that. Emmanuel Forbes, Jahan Dotson, Jack Del Rio, asking Cody Barton to cover Devonta Smith and stuff like that. I don't like that. I'm not feeling that. Bro, why are we looking at toucans? Yo, Sunday Ticket, we got to chill out, bro. We got to chill out, man. We got to chill out. We got to chill out. Sunday Ticket, we don't want that. I prefer to just look at highlights. Let's just switch the red zone. How about y'all just switch the red zone? I have red zone. Why don't we just switch the red zone? How do you access red zone on the YouTube? All right, defense, come on, 3rd and 11. Let's do it. Jahan Dotson, they say he's questionable to return, but he was bad before he even got hurt, so I'm not even going to blame the injury. Wait, fumble. No, y'all were right there. Dang, man, y'all were right there. That would have been beautiful, but it is what it is. Come on, Cody. You got that really clutch fumble against the Broncos after Jamin Davis stripped it from Russell Wilson, but I don't know what you were doing watching that time, dog. Right there, bruh. Hurry up, man. Dang, man. Why was he running backwards? Why was he backpedaling on that? But it is what it is. They made the field goal. I guess we'll take it. We'll take it. So how do I access red zone? I have yet to do that. Let's see. Sunday Ticket, red zone. How we get that? Let me figure that out real quick while we got commercial break. All right, I found it. I may just bookmark red zone. Do they always stream from this one channel right here? Let's get it. I found red zone. I just had to YouTube it. I had to search it up real quick on YouTube. Let's go. Come on, offense. We need this back. We need them points back. Hey, Jahan, bruh, stop tripping. Stop tripping, Jahan. We were winning the time of possession until the 3rd quarter. The boy Jalen Hurts has thrown the ball less and it's being more efficient and working better. You could tell Deron Payne and John Ridgeway on the sideline complaining about getting held. You could tell. You could tell the way they were talking. You could tell they were complaining about getting held and no calls. Nah, Pittsburgh trash, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is bad. Might be time to go ahead and tank for that next quarterback, man. George Pickens and Darnell Washington and Broderick Jones deserve better. Most notably, my boy George Pickens, though. Alvin Kamara has 10 catches. Oh, my God. Hey, that's another guy from Atlanta, from Georgia that I'm always rooting for. I love seeing my boy Kamara ball out. I guess it don't matter because I just seen the score. They down 17-6. That's my boy Alvin Kamara, man. Always rooting for him, man. That boy from Marietta. Let's get it. Ice cream play to Terry McLaurin. I like the moves there. Wasn't the best block play, but it's cool. Jahan Dotson cleared the return, but I don't. At this point, the game he's having, I don't care. I'm not that excited. I mean, hopefully he can redeem himself. That would be nice, but Jahan Dotson being cleared to return doesn't just make me think, oh, we about to go up there and score a touchdown. Dink and dunk possession football, I'm cool with that. Keep moving the ball, keep converting first downs. Let's score some points. I'm cool with the dinking and dunking. But at some point, you got to make sure you get them first downs. 3rd and 2 is okay, though. 3rd and 2 is okay. That boy Reed Blankenship boy out there doing stuff. Is there any relationship to my boy Wes Blankenship at Dogs HQ, my Georgia Bulldogs reporter? Let's get it, man. Or Rodrigo Blankenship, the Georgia kicker, you know what I'm saying? Any relation? Let's go. 3rd and 3. Let's pick this up. 3rd and 3. Let's pick this up. Let's pick this one up, man. Let's go. 3rd and short. Good play. Good play. Thank you, Gibson, for actually catching in that and then falling down and not fumbling. Thank you. Great play, Sam Howell. Great play. That's what we like. That's what we like. And no, they're not blitzing. They're only sending 4 right now. They're literally only sending 4. They may show blitz pre-play, but they just sent 4 that play. Good job, Sam Howell. You were doing that all training camp, so I'm not surprised. But it's still tough to do that in-game. When somebody's actually running at you to for real hit you, where in training camp they weren't trying to hit you. So it's definitely different. Great job by Sam Howell there. We needed that. Play action. Is this a deep shot? Oh, good move to escape that. Good move to escape that. Whoo, that was almost a loss of 7. That was about to be a loss of 7. Shouts out to Sam Howell for picking up 2 on that. We appreciate it. Nah, so the Buffalo Bills are clearly the best team in the NFL. Clearly. The way they did us, the way they did the Raiders the week before, the way they did the Miami Dolphins, they're doing the Miami Dolphins today, it's ridiculous. Yeah, right now the Eagles are able to get pressure with only 4. They're only sending 4 and still getting to Sam Howell. I don't like that. That last play, they blitzed a corner or a DB somebody, but generally they're only sending 4 and it's still getting pressure. I don't like it. Hey, what kind of jinx is that, commentator? Sam Howell, who hasn't been picked today. Like, thanks. What kind of jinx he trying to put? All right, let's go. Good throw to Curtis Samuel, though. Wait, Justin Fields just now has his first 300-yard passing game. Poor baby. That boy been running for his life, man. All right, 3rd and 4. Let's get it, man. Let's pick up this first down. Let's keep this pushing. I'm confident. I think we can pick it up. I think we will pick it up. 3rd and 4. Let's get it, man. 3rd and 4. Let's get it, man. Sam Howell, we may need some magic because it's getting weird out here. We may need some magic. It's getting weird out here. We may need some magic. It's getting weird out here. He tried. He tried. Flag on who? Flag on who? Flag on who? Flag on them. Flag on him. Maybe late hit. I don't know how Sam Howell dodged that Jalen Carter sack. I don't know how he had eyes in the back of his head and dodged that. How did Sam Howell know that Jalen Carter was about to get him? How did he know? How did Sam Howell know that? No, y'all got to look at that replay and please tell me how Sam Howell knew that Jalen Carter was about to come hit him. And that's a bang play. I'm not going to lie. If I'm an Eagles fan, I'm mad at that call. But, hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Nah, but no. Please explain to me how Sam Howell dodged that Jalen Carter sack. Y'all got to explain to me how that happened, dog. Like, wow, how, where, when. How did he do that? His back was completely to him, and he just knew to duck at the right time? The right way? The right everything? Like, That looked like a Madden play, like he was playing from above. I like that. I like that Sam Howell throwing that to Curtis Samuel in a way that he was able to keep his momentum. You saw Sam Howell threw that ahead of Curtis Samuel so he can keep running, so he didn't have to lose momentum. If anything, it made him speed up. That was a terrible tackle attempt by number 52, Zach Cunningham. That boy tried to tackle him with his elbows. Again, I'm telling y'all, that bad tackling isn't helping anybody. That bad tackling isn't helping anybody. Trying to tackle people with your neck, with your head, with your elbows. That's what Zach Cunningham get. Let's go 2nd and 1. Great play to Curtis Samuel right there. Bieniemy starting to get in that bag. Bieniemy starting to get in that bag, man. Bieniemy starting to get in that bag. Pass interference? I saw a lot of contact there, man. But I ain't mad at that because 2nd and 1, you take your deep shots on 2nd and 1. You pick up the first down on 3rd and 1. I ain't mad at that. High reward, not much risk, so Jahan Dotson's not getting open or nothing. You can't get open on James Bradbury. That boy Terry McLaurin be making James Bradbury look silly. Come on, Jahan. We need better than that, man. I mean, I know maybe it was a bad route concept, but I feel like you could have done something to get a little bit more separation than that. We had a false start. Andrew Wiley moved early anyway. God dang, man. My Georgia Bulldogs are really impacting this game, and it's making me mad. My Georgia Bulldogs are truly impacting this game right now. I hate it. Who moved early? Was that John Bates? Yeah, John Bates moved early. I definitely would have preferred if we definitely did something different, though. It's definitely on us. That was on John Bates straight up. All right, I'll take 3rd and 6, though, over 4th and 1. I'm not going to lie. I would take 3rd and 6 over 4th and 1 any day. I'll take 3rd and 6 over 4th and 1. I ain't going to lie. Let's do it, man. Come on. 3rd and 6. Let's pick this up, man. That's the advantage of picking up 9 yards on 1st down. Puts you in situations to where false start, illegal formation, whatever you want to call it, doesn't completely ruin your drive. Yes, sir, Curtis. Good throw, Sam. Way to stick in that pocket, man. Way to stick in that pocket. Way to deliver that ball. Thank you, Curtis Samuel, for getting open. Thank you. I don't know if y'all been watching my videos, but I've been doing a lot of advanced statistic stuff. Curtis Samuel has done the best job out of every receiver in the NFL so far this year at getting open per reception. I think Terry McLaurin was 64th. Jahan Dotson was like 91st or something like that. Logan Thomas was in the 90s. Cole Turner was in the hundreds. Curtis Samuel has gotten the best separation out of any receiver on a per reception basis out of the entire NFL. And so I'm not surprised that Curtis Samuel's getting open. I've been giving y'all crazy advanced stats all week. 2 videos. Kendall Fuller, Sam Howell, this offensive line. I've been giving y'all them stats. And great run by Brian Robinson on that 1st down. That boy Alvin Kamara has 13 receptions. But he only has 34 yards receiving. That's crazy. Maybe it's not working, Saints. Maybe just maybe it's not working. Just maybe it's not working. I appreciate the support, Nate. I appreciate that. But maybe it's just not working. Yes, sir, Brian Robinson. Yes, sir. Keep running with Brian Robinson. Let's go. Offensive line blocking. That's what happens when you spread them out. We kept throwing them screens. So we threw a screen to Terry McLaurin. We threw a screen to Curtis Samuel. They got to defend that. Then we start taking our shots at the middle of the field. They got to defend that. That opens up the in-between the tackle running game. Wide open hole. Brian Robinson just has to beat Reed Blankenship, and it's an easy touchdown. Let's get it. This game is tied up. Let's go, defense. Get us the ball back, and let's score again on offense. Let's take this lead. Let's go. We got momentum. Let's go, man. Eagles looking a little nervous. Eagles might be a little nervous. We got that momentum on our side, man. Let's get it. Yes, sir. If y'all like what y'all seeing, like up the stream, man. If you haven't left a like on the stream, go ahead and leave that like on the stream. Yeah, that's crazy. That whole drive started from Sam Howell converting several third downs. Several. Thank you, Sam Howell. You carried that drive. I ain't gonna lie. Sam Howell carried that drive. Brian Robinson finished it, but Sam Howell carried that. Let's go. I love Brian Robinson running the ball, man. Love that. Offensive line blocked their tails off that drive. Good job, pass protection and run blocking. But yeah, make sure y'all like up the stream if y'all haven't yet already. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, if you want to donate to the stream, if you feel it in your heart, you're feeling very kind, you're feeling very warm-hearted, so we can avoid the salt sandwiches like my boy Smoke said, donate to the $ RicoScores Cash App or donate to the WilliamHC94@gmail.com PayPal. All of the information is in the description of this video and every live stream. So appreciate y'all. And again, like up the stream. It's free. The liking the stream is free. So go ahead and like that stream while we chilling during this commercial break. All right, let me look at this. Let me look at this. The Broncos came back. Okay, Bears. Y'all not looking too good. Justin Fields is having a game of his life right now, and y'all still tied up with the Broncos. That's terrible. And they went for it on 4th down on the 17-yard line with the game tied with 3 minutes left. Literally just kick the field goal, take the lead, and dare the Broncos to score. That's crazy. I think the Bears are taking, bro. To go for it on the 17-yard line, and the score is 28-28 with 3 minutes left, that's insane. Them Bears, boy. Them Bears are literally tanking. You can't tell me they not. You can't tell me they're not, man. Can't tell me the Bears are not tanking after what I just saw. 17-yard line, go for it on 4th instead of taking the 3 points. Game tied up, 3 minutes left. That's crazy. Yes, sir. We got a donation in the building. Yes, sir. Bring it, my boy. Bring it 316 with a donation. Big time, man. Thank you for telling me who it is, too, every time you do it, too. That's multiple donations these past couple of weekends. I really appreciate it. My boy, Bring It, man, in the building. Appreciate the big-time donation to the Cash App. I really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all going crazy today, man. Much love. Much love to everybody that's donated to the stream, man. Make sure y'all donate. Make sure y'all like up the stream for sure, because that's free. Make sure y'all definitely leave a like on the stream. I really appreciate y'all, man. And if y'all want to avoid people eating salt sandwiches, make sure y'all donate, man. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Come on, defense. Let's get that ball back immediately. Let's get that ball back immediately so the offense can get right back to work. Don't get the Eagles time to rest, catch their breath. This is that time when you catch them lacking. You catch the Eagles lacking. Oh, my God. What happened to the camera, Fox? What's going on? But yeah, this is when you catch their defense lacking. Their defense has been on the field for a long time. That was a nice long drive. They're tired. If the defense can give us the ball back immediately, this offense can go down and score. I truly believe that. I truly believe this defense gives us the ball back immediately. We can go score immediately. Let's go. I want the defense back immediately, defense. Let's get it, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all supposed to be elite, man. Y'all are supposed to be elite. You can't blame the offense this game where it's like the Bills, it was turnovers and stuff, short field positioning. Y'all are letting the Eagles get some good drives going. Come on, get her. No, there's no way we didn't get him. James Smith-Williams, dog. Was that James Smith-Williams? Come on, man. James Smith-Williams. You got to sit him after that. You got to sit James Smith-Williams after that, bro. You got to sit him. That was James Smith-Williams, wasn't it? I mean, unblocked and you can't get him, dog. Jalen Hurts isn't even that fast. Jalen Hurts isn't even that fast, so what's the excuse, bro? That goes from -8 yards minimum to plus 20 something. That's bad, dog. Good job. Stuff that middle. Was that Jonathan Allen right there? And that was James. That was my boy, Jamin Davis. That was Jamin Davis right there on that run stop. Good play. Jamin Davis had a great game against the run. That was a great play against the run by Jamin Davis. I vividly remember 3 great plays by Jamin Davis against the run today. And we'll take that false start. We'll take that false start. 2nd and 13. Back him up. 2nd and 13. Back him up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about we call those more often on Lane Johnson as well? It's not just Jordan Mailata. Let's go, man. Make sure y'all like up the stream if you haven't already. The Eagles nervous. They starting to get penalties. Eagles starting to get penalties. They nervous. Take James Smith-Williams off the field, though, man. Chase Young makes that play. That's a negative 8-yard play. Chase Young's on the field. Take James Smith. I know Chase Young needs the rest every now and then, but golly, man. Let's go, man. Let's get to Jalen Hurts. Let's get to him. Oh, Forbes. Okay, good play there. Good play. Wait, good play. You still haven't made up for the bad plays you've had, but that was a great play there. I love the confidence. I love the confidence to make that play right there. You've been getting beat all day, and then you come up and make a play like that. Good play. Good job getting the hand there. Good job. Good job. 3rd and 14 defense. There's literally no excuses. I don't care who you're going against in the NFL. 3rd and 14, you get off the field. You get off the field. You get off the field. Come on, defense. No excuses. Nothing. No excuses. Let's go. Good play, Forbes. I'm a Forbes fan, but that was a great play. But that didn't make up for all the bad stuff he's done today. That was literally an interception. Great play. Great play by Brown to break that up. Great play by A.J. Brown to come back and break that up. Great pressure by the defense. Good job getting off the field, y'all. Forbes had 2 back-to-back good plays. I would have loved it if he got the interception, but, like, that was a great play by A.J. Brown more than anything else. Oh, no, never mind. You should have just caught that. Well, that's why you're a cornerback and not a receiver. Most corners are corners because they couldn't catch. You got to remember that. Most corners are corners because they couldn't catch. And that looked like one of those plays, but still, 2 good back-to-back plays by Emmanuel Forbes there. I still wouldn't say that made up for all of the bad plays he's had. Until he gets a pick 6, you ain't make up for it. Because you literally allowed a touchdown. Yeah, wait, Jamison Crowder, you going to call it a fair catch and then run? Did Jamison Crowder literally call a fair catch and then start running? What was that? I've never seen that. He literally called the fair catch. Yeah, that's crazy, too. He didn't even need to call that fair catch. Yep, Broncos just made a 51-yard field goal. All right, come on, offense. Let's go out there and ball out, man. Y'all are starting from within y'all own territory a little bit. Ooh, we starting on, like, within the 10-yard line somewhere. But we got time. We 6 minutes, you can literally run this clock out and score 3 points. Literally. This is one of those drives where you can literally just keep converting first down after first down, chewing the clock, and then score 3 points. I can see it. I see it in my vision. I'm not going to lie. I see it. And like I said I had a feeling with my score prediction, I couldn't pick who would win, but I was like, this game's going to be close. It's going to come down to the wire. And I think we can take it, man. Caught in their side eye. We can take it, man. We can definitely take it. Yo, Bengals are terrible. Yo, hey, Bengals, talk to me. What's going on, bro? Are y'all tanking? Who are y'all tanking for? You don't need Marvin Harrison Jr. They tanking for Brock Bowers. I see it. I see it. You add Brock Bowers to what they got going on. They already have an elite receiving group. I trust Joe Burrow. I don't know what's going on this season. I haven't watched them to know what was going on. If you add Brock Bowers to that team, bro, it's crazy, bro. I'm getting diddied in fantasy right now by jamming that one. I see what they doing. They trying to get Brock Bowers on one of those elite tackles. They just throwing this season away and coming back next week. Coming back next year to try to get back to the Super Bowl. I see what they doing. I see the game plan. I see it. I feel it. I ain't mad at it. Hey, Devon A-Chain is going stupid, bro. Kirk Cousins is folding on me right now, though. Let me go check the family pool. Uh-oh. Tre'Davious White has an Achilles injury. That's crazy. All right, so right now, me and Lyric are tied for the most wins in the family pool. That's what I get for picking Cleveland. That's what I get for picking the Falcons. That's what I get for picking the Colts. Or the Colts can take this lead, and then I'll have a good firm lead over everybody. If the Colts can find a way to win this game, I can dominate. I can literally take over this family pool if the Colts win. That might be it. That might be a Rizap. All right, that run was predictable, but I'm still happy that we were able to find a way to at least get 2 yards out of it. But that was a pretty predictable run. We trying to chew the clock. We trying to get the ball going and stuff. I'm not mad at that. Did the Colts convert that second down, that 2-point conversion? Great play call on that 2-point conversion. All right, it's tied up. It's tied up. Yes, sir. I'm leading the family pool. If the Colts win, I win the family pool. That's pretty much a Rizap. That's it for that. I need that money, too. I need that. Let's go. Brian Robinson back there to help protect. Wait, that was a flag. That was a flag. Flag. Byron Pringle got held a little bit towards the end. Wait, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Well, it might have been more on him stopping. He may have just stopped. That might be more on him than anything else. Good coverage by Darius Slay. No safety help. That was good coverage. 3rd and 7, yo. We need this, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not hoping for a Tressway ridiculous punt bailout defense stop him again. Thank you, Sam Howell. Don't fumble. Don't fumble. Don't fumble. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. You were making me nervous the whole time, Sam. That's the only reason I wasn't excited. I was worried about a fumble. I was worried about an injury. I would have liked the slide, but I'll take the extra little bit of yardage, I guess, as long as you didn't get hurt. We'll take it, I guess, man. I would have preferred a slide there, but he did pick up some extra yards, but whew. That was scary, man. That was scary. Let's get it 1st and 10. Thank you, Sam Howell. We really appreciate that. That was there another possession, too, where we ended up not scoring, but I'm glad you saw it that time. Oh, Lord. Antonio Gibson. This is Antonio Gibson. Oh, you make me nervous every time I hear your number called. Like, I think we're definitely purposely chewing this clock, y'all. I want y'all to know that. We're trying to chew out this clock, get in field goal range, and kick a game-winning field goal. That's the game plan right now, just to go ahead and let you know. So y'all don't get anything confused. We are going for a field goal right now. And yeah, that time he wanted to stay in bounds. Thanks, Antonio Gibson. Thank you. Finally staying in bounds. That's crazy. The Colts were down 23-0. Now they're tied up. That's insane. Oh, yeah, that was like everybody. That wasn't Sam Howell's fault. Everybody got there that time. Everybody got there that time. That was bad. That was bad. That was like 2-3 people back there. And Charles Leno, Andrew Wiley, both of them got beat, man. Hassan Reddick, Josh Sweat basically met at the quarterback, man. Andrew Wiley and Charles Leno, bro, y'all got to be better than that, bro. That's bad. Come on, man. Let's pick up this 3rd down. 3rd and 17 is insane, but I believe in them, bro. I don't know why, but I believe in how. I don't know why, but I believe in how. But I don't think running the ball. Yo, Wiley. Yo. No, Wiley is crazy. Wiley is crazy right now. Andrew Wiley is crazy. It's like he's due for one of those like plays like, come on, dog. He's due for one of them. What are we supposed to do about that plays, dog? Andrew Wiley's literally scared right now. He's nervous. Come on, Sam Howell, we need it. The Eagles defense might be a little nervous. Sam Howell, we need it, man. But that was straight Andrew Wiley right there. 2 plays in a row, Andrew Wiley. Come on, Sam Howell. We need something. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. Whatever. Whatever, man. Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy, man. Andrew Wiley, thanks a lot. Dang. Sam Howell lip got busted a little bit too. Po baby. He got a cut on his lip and everything. He been going through it, man. That's Andrew Wiley and Charles Leno. We're clearly going tackle in the first round. I've been telling y'all that for weeks now. We're going tackle. Oh, my God, Tressway, we appreciate that punt. We'll take that punt. Now we just got to tackle him. Now we just got to tackle him. Whew, that's great starting field positioning for the Eagles, though, man. Whew, that's great, boy. Eagles feeling good, but this defense, it's time for y'all to step up, man. It's time for y'all to step up, defense. But I've been telling y'all for weeks, we're going tackle in the first round, bro. Gotta go tackle in the first round. Yeah, we're definitely going tackle in the first round. Come on, defense. We need this big bailout right now, man. Put everything y'all got into this drive. Get the ball back to the offense. Let's get it. Yeah, that punt by Tressway had a lot of distance, but it didn't have enough air for our team to get down there and get him. So, yeah. But at the same time, I blame the offensive line more than anybody else. Come on, defense. Come on. Come on, defense. The Eagles might be a little bit nervous. I still got a good feeling for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like I got one. Design QB run by Jalen Hurts. Okay. Good job realizing that, Jamin Davis. Jamin Davis had a great game today. Other than that time where he got beaten, he had to hold. He's had a great game today, man. Let's get an interception or a fumble. This will be the perfect time for an interception or a fumble. The perfect time, defense. Defense, we need this, bro. We need this one. 2nd and 8. Keep them behind the sticks, man. Let's go. 2nd and 8, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, defense. He dropped it. Whew. Whew, 3rd and 8. Come on, defense. Get off the field. 3rd and 8. Come on. Let's go. This is a big-time 3rd down. This might be the season on the line type of thing. I mean, I know we're only in week 4, but this one of them 3rd downs, man. It's one of them ones, man. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Get off the field here. 3rd down. Let's go. Come on, defense. Come on. Yeah, Anthony Richardson is balling. I love to hear that. I hate Florida, but I like him a lot. Let's go. Come on, 3rd down. 3 and out. Come on. Eagles might be a little nervous. They looking a little nervous right now. Come on, defense. Let's make them pay. Let's make them pay. Timeout. They nervous. I'm telling you. They nervous. They're nervous. Calling timeouts. They nervous. They may need them timeouts later. You get this ball back to our offense, I'm feeling 3 points. I ain't gonna lie. You get the ball back to the offense, I'm feeling us scoring some points. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Not gonna lie. Let's get it. Come on. Eagles nervous. They calling timeouts. They scared. They scared. Them boys scared. Them boys scared over there, man. Let's get it, man. Them boys nervous. Let's get it. 3rd and 8. Come back with the right game plan, defense. Perform. Produce. Let's get it, man. Come on, defense. Eagles nervous. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Let's go. They nervous. They had to call a timeout. Y'all had them nervous. Let's get it. Come on, man. This will be a beautiful time for Chase. I'm with y'all. This will be a beautiful strip sack for Chase Young. It'll be like the perfect timing for it. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Oh, they were right there. They were right there, man. That's a great throw, bro. That's 2 people right there. That's a great throw. That's a great throw by Cody Barton. You should have been there sooner than that, though. I don't know why you sat there. He ran across your face and you just sat there for a second. We need you to be there 1 step closer, man. He was literally covering nobody for a while there. Come on, defense. Woo, don't allow them to get no more yards, man. Lord have mercy, man. Oh no, Jameis Winston came in to play against the Bucks at the last second and threw an interception on his first pass. Oh no. Jameis Winston threw an interception on his first pass. Oh no. Oh baby. Yeah, Jalen Hurts has made some ridiculous plays today. I mean, sometimes it's nothing you could do. Now, Cody Barton should have been there. I mean, he could honestly have had an interception if he played that the right way. If Cody Barton plays that the right way, that's an interception. Like, for example, if that's Bobby Wagner, that's an interception. But that's also just a great throw by Jalen Hurts. That's a great throw. Yeah, they set Jameis Winston up, dog. I just don't understand because Cody Barton has been doing this all year. He sees a receiver run in front of his face, and instead of immediately following them, he sits for a second and then decides to follow them late. Like he's running right in front of your face. I'm not understanding what you're waiting on. Who are you? Who else you think you about to cover? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But yeah, man, make sure y'all like up the stream if you haven't already. Donate to the $ RicoScores Cash App if you want to support the stream, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. I believe in these Commanders to pull this out, man. The Eagles are a little nervous, man. They called that timeout. Eagles nervous. I'm feeling a little nervous, too. I ain't going to lie, but I think we can pull this out, man. I really do. I really do. We think we can pull this out. I need the Colts to win, though, so I can win this family pool, though, man. 3rd and 10, it's not looking too good for me. I ain't going to lie. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, defense. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Come on. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it. Come on, defense. Let's shut this down. Get the ball back to our offense. Run that quick offense to get a field goal real quick. I believe in it, man. I really do. I really do, man. Come on, defense. Let's get it. Let's get it, defense. Come on. Underneath. Come on. Come on, Forbes. Come on, man. We need you to tighten up, man. Come on, defense. Come on. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's go, defense. Come on, let's get right. Let's get right. Let's get right. All right, it's 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4. They running that clock out, man. They're running that clock out. Come on, defense. It'd be nice to get a turnover. We need a turnover. We need a full-blown turnover right now. We need a turnover. Even though we did play well today. We played, I mean, Jahan Dotson, Emmanuel Forbes excluded, and Andrew Wiley excluded. We played well today, man. We played way better than I'm pretty sure most national media, people that aren't a fan of the Commanders, thought we would play. I thought this game would be close. I said it before the game even started. I'm like, we not as bad as people think. I think the Bills are just that great. And now you see the Bills dominating the Miami Dolphins, who a lot of people thought were the best team in the NFL. So I'm not, I think we're a playoff team for sure. We just lost to an elite Super Bowl contender. And we're hanging with the Super Bowl contender right now in the Eagles. We are not a bad team. Oh, wow. Forbes, come on, Forbes, just to put the cherry on top, Forbes. Just to put the cherry on top, Forbes, man. Just to put the cherry on top. All right, man, we got a minute 43, man. We got a minute 43. At least we got time, though. Like, you know, it could have been worse. They could have ran out the clock and all of that. They could have ran out the clock. Yeah, they could have ran out the clock and did the same thing. So we got some time to score, man. We're going for every fourth down. We're going for every fourth down. I'm still confused about why it's not Benjamin St. Juste on Forbes. We literally saw Benjamin St. Juste shut down Forbes the last time we played the Eagles. And Jack DeReal was like, Emmanuel Forbes. I still don't get that. I blame Emmanuel Forbes. You still just got to be better, point blank, period. But I'm not understanding why we don't have the guy that shut him down last time on him this time. I'm not getting that one. I'm not understanding what Jack DeReal has in mind as far as that goes. I'm not getting it. Benjamin St. Juste did as great of a job against A.J. Brown as any corner in the NFL has done since he's hit the league. And yet we just decided to not cover him with him. We just decided, all right, forget that. Forget it worked. We're not going to do that again. Oh, yes, sir. My boy Avion. I think that's how you pronounce that. My boy Avion with the donation, man. Appreciate that big time. Big donation to the Cash App. Again, like the stream if you haven't already. And also, if you want to donate, you can donate to the $RicoScores Cash App. All of the information is in the link in the description of all of my videos, the live streams, including this one and everything. But appreciate my boy Avion with the big time donation right now. Appreciate that, man. Especially after that, man. I needed that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the cheer up, man. Thank you for the cheer up. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the love. All right, man. That taunting penalty may help us a little bit. That taunting penalty may help us a little bit. And we have a minute 43, man. We have a minute 43. Let's get busy, man. I think we can do something with this. A minute 43, we can get busy with that, man. Let's go, Gibson. Let's go, Gibson. Don't fumble. Don't fumble. I don't like when you start running into them crowds. Great started field positioning. Shouts out to A.J. Brown for that. I don't like the fact that that's a taunting penalty, though. I hate that. I want all the trash talk. I want every bit of it. If I was playing football, I'd be giving every bit of it. I'm a huge trash talker. I guess y'all probably can't tell just from, you know, how I am on stream. Boy, y'all. Okay, Curtis Samuel. Good first play. Good first play. Still in bounds, too. Run out the clock. Pick up a first down. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Lord have mercy. That delayed blitz, man. That delayed blitz. Come on, y'all. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Let's keep going. You said taunting. Allowing taunting is allowing fighting. How about people not get out their emotions and allow taunting if somebody hit somebody because of words they said or a dance they did, then flag on the guy fighting. I don't know. I'm a severe trash talker, so nothing y'all can say, nothing nobody can say to me that gets me out of my character. I'm talking right back. So I'm a big trash talking fan. I'm all for it. All for it, man. I'm talking crazy. I really wish we can get back to talking crazy, man. I miss Chad Johnson. Miss the Chad Johnson era, man. That's why he's one of my top 5 favorite players of all time. I miss Cam Newton dabbing on folks. Top 5 player of mine as well. All right, man. Poor Sam Howell. I don't think that one was his fault on that. That was bad. That was him not pass blocking on that play. Sam Howell has to pass block on that play. Third and 17. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. 3rd and 17. It's still possible. It's not over, man. No timeouts, though, but we got to convert this. We got 2 downs to get it. Why is there always somebody running at Sam Howell? Can we not protect him? My boy Jalen Carter a little tired, man. Come on. Keep him tired. Keep Jalen Carter tired, man. Don't let him get going. Good catch. All right, 4th down. 4th and short. 4th and short. 4th and short. Let's get it. Come on. Good job, Pringle. Good throw. Great throw, Sam Howell. Great throw. Great throw. Let's get it, man. 4th and 2. Don't spike it. Don't pull some dumb stuff like a Kirk Cousins. Good job. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Get as many yards as you can. Get out of bounds. Sam Howell Dillon. Sam Howell Dillon. Sam Howell Dillon. What's the flag on? What's Sam Howell Dillon? Let's go. Please don't be on offense, man. Give us this, man. Defense. Okay, we good. We good. Penalty decline. Let's keep it pushing. Come on. Sam Howell making plays. Let's get a touchdown, man. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. No timeouts. 35 seconds left. No timeouts. That boy's sticking in that pocket, man. It's ugly. That boy's sticking in that pocket. It's ugly. They getting pressure, but he's sticking in there. He's sticking in there. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What we doing on 1st down? This man is running for his life. Good throwaway. Good throwaway. Good throwaway. This man is running for his life, bro. What's going on, man? Yep. Remember that timeout we called a long time ago? Crazy, right? Come on, offensive line. Give him some time, man. And if the running back staying back there to help block, give him some more. Give him some time as well, too, man. It's on y'all. Everybody got to pass protect. Because we need this, man. We need this. Come on, Eric Bieniemy in his bag. Sam Howell in his bag. Let's get going, man. Let's get going. All right, the Eagles will take that completion because time keeps going. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go, let's go. 15 seconds, man. Come on. 13, 12, 11, 10. Get it out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Yes, sir. We got one play. We got one play. We got one play. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was solid. That was solid. Good play. That was risky. That was risky to not spike it there. That was very risky. But hey, man, we got maximum 2 plays. Very maximum. Very, very maximum 2 plays right now. Super duper maximum. One I think it's gonna end up being 1, but 2 plays ideally. Let's go, man. Eagles called a timeout. Sam Howell doing everything he can, man. I mean, he's made his fair share of mistakes, but it's on the O-line more than Sam Howell, dog. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Eagles. Eagles nervous? Question mark? Eagles a little nervous, maybe? Come on, let's go. Let's get it, man. Come on, let's go, man. EB, we need that play of all plays, man. We need that play of all plays. 5 seconds left. 10-yard line, 9-ish. Yo, come on, man. We need the play of all plays from Eric Bieniemy, Sam Howell, and these receivers, man. The play of all plays, man. Play of all plays, man. Let's go, man. Somebody need to be open. Somebody needs to be open. Come on now. Why do we throw that so quickly? I mean, I knew they were blitzing, but dang. Dang. But okay, we got 1 second left, though. We got 1 second left. That's why they threw it quickly. Yeah, it's way better that he didn't catch that. Thank goodness he didn't. Let that fall. Let that fall. Let that fall, man. Let that fall. Good drop. That's a good drop. Finally. Finally, instead of a bad drop, it's a good drop. Good drop. We'll take a good drop, my boy. Good drop. Good drop, man. Good drop. Yes, sir! Thank you, Jahan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's take this to overtime. Let's take this to overtime. Y'all playing about Sam Howell's name. Y'all was playing with Sam Howell's name. Y'all was playing with Sam Howell's name. Y'all was playing with Sam Howell's name. Respect that man. He really with that. My boy Sam Howell really like that, man. My boy Sam Howell really like that, man. John finally caught a pass. Thank you. Thank you. My boy Sam really like that, man. Y'all stop playing about Buddy. Y'all stop playing about the kid, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all stop playing about him, man. Y'all need to stop playing about my boy, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Overtime. Overtime. Great throw, Sam Howell. Great confidence, man. We have a quarterback that can make plays. He's gonna make his mistakes. Hopefully we'll stop it soon. But I mean, there's just gonna be those games like against the Bills where he just doesn't, There's gonna be games like against the Bills where teams just out-strategize us. I don't think the Bills necessarily outplayed us that much. I think they just out-strategized us more than anything else. They were sending stuff at Sam Howell that he wasn't ready for. Sam Howell and Eric Bieniemy adjusted. Offensive line overall, the offensive line honestly played better than I expected. They had some really bad moments. They had a lot of bad moments. But overall, the offensive line has been better generally. He's had more protection this game than against the Bills. Against a better D-line, in my opinion. Let's go, man. Overtime. Let's get to it, man. We ain't worried about none of that. Yes, sir. Respect the kid, man. He really liked that. He really liked that. Let go. My boy Sam Howell really with that, man. Let go, man. Let get it. Let get it, man. Let get it. Let get it. Let get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. That boy Sam Howell he built a little bit different from these other folks that we done had these past few years, man. Any other quarterback we've had these past few years, we ain't going into overtime. We ain't going into overtime with any other quarterback we've had the last minimum RG3. Minimum. Probably even further back past that, man. Yes, sir. My boy T Glad with the donation after the forced to overtime, man. Appreciate that. My boy T Glad with the donation to the Cash App. I appreciate y'all. Just to let y'all know, if y'all want to donate, if y'all are feeling good, if y'all are excited, y'all love what Sam Howell got going on, with Eric Bieniemy's cooking up, that come from behind, sending it to overtime, donate to the $RicoScores if you want to support the channel, or if you just feel it in your heart to donate, man. Appreciate that. That's my boy T Glad over there with the big time donation as soon as we sent it to overtime. Shouts out to everybody that's donated today in the stream. Also, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Overtime. Let's go, man. The Eagles defense is tired. Eagles defense is tired, and I think we're going to start with it, so let's get to it, man. No excuses. Let's just get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get right. Let's get to it. Let's get right, man. Overtime, man. This is what we live for. This is what we live for, man. I'm the only one to pick Houston. I'm one of the very few people that pick Tampa Bay. The Chargers are winning right now. That's helping me. I think I'm pretty straight. Wow, yeah, Coach, y'all folded on me, man. If the Colts would have won, I would have literally won the family pool already. I wouldn't even have to worry about the rest of the games. But I think I'm good. I'm not gonna lie. If the Chargers win and the Giants win, I win. So I gotta see. We gotta see. We gotta see about that, man. My boy Preston with a big time donation in the chat, man. Y'all are going crazy. Shouts out to the Commanders reaching overtime. Shouts out to my boy Preston for just now donating as well. Y'all are going crazy. I really appreciate it, man. Let's go crazy, man. We got 700 people in the live stream ready to watch this overtime. Why we have less than 400 likes? Make sure y'all like up this stream, man. If you haven't liked the stream yet, go ahead and like it. And yeah, that Puka guy for the Rams is different. But Sam's even more different. Sam Howell's even more different. Let's go, man. Let's go. Sam Howell, I told y'all, put respect on my boy name, man. Stop playing about Buddy. Stop playing about him. He really like that. Let's go. Let go. All right, Commanders start with the ball, man. Let's get points. Commanders. Eagles defense tired, so I think that's why we elected to receive. Again, if you want to donate, man, I really appreciate it. The Cash App is $Rico, man. RicoScores, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's come on, offense. We're going to keep running with that momentum that we got. The fact that the Eagles are tired and stuff like that. Let's get it. Let's, sir. We got another donation. We got Shaka with the big time donation. Yes, sir. We are fighting hard. Let's get it, man. Shaka with the big time donation. Let's get it, man. Big time donation to the Cash App. This is overtime. This is what we live for. This is what we watch football for. When we're sad that we don't have football, it's the month of April, no football and stuff like that, the month of May. These are the games we live for, especially if we win it. We win this game, these are the games you live for right here. These are the games that you love, man. Let's get this dub, man. Appreciate the donation again, Shaka and Preston. Shouts out to everybody that's donated to the stream. Again, the Cash App is $RicoScores. I really appreciate y'all, man. But let's get it. These are the moments, man. I'm telling y'all, these are the moments you live for. When it's May and we walk looking around like where the sports at, these are the games you want. Now, of course, you want to win them, but these are the games you want to be a part of. I'm telling you. I'm happy we're here, man. Let's get to it, man. John Dawson catching things. Okay. 3rd and 6. That's manageable. My boy Clifton Swift with the donation. My boy Mr. Swift with the donation. Appreciate that big time, man. Appreciate that donation. I see people subscribing. I see people donating. Stream going crazy. Let's go crazy in overtime. Let's pick up this 3rd and 5 and go stupid, man. Let's go 3rd and 5 and go stupid, man. Appreciate that, Clifton. And then my boy Jonathan come through with a donation as well. Y'all are going stupid, man. Come on, Commanders. Match the energy of the stream, Commanders. Appreciate that, Jonathan and Clifton, for those donations, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Off the back foot. Inbounds. That's a catch. Wait, off the back foot inbounds? That's inbounds. That's close. That's inbounds, though. Oh, if it wasn't for that arm, he definitely would have been inbounds. Let me see. I think that's, I don't know, man. Give us that, bro. You can see a tiny bit of space. I think that's a catch. I ain't gonna lie, man. Give us that. Man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if that was called a catch on the field, instead of, again, the refs don't give us 50-50s. Just like that Jalen Hurts should have been fumbled. Just like that. The refs don't give us the 50-50. They don't give us the play and then review it afterwards. They don't give us the play and then they try to review it afterwards. I think that's inbounds. That's inbounds, though. That's right there. I think it's right there, to be completely objective. Again, the Devonta Smith catch, I thought was a catch. I sided with the Eagles on that one. I think that's a catch for us right there. I'm not going to lie. You got to give us that one. First of all, you should have called it on the field. I've been complaining about that all game. They should have been given that all. They don't call stuff on the field for us for no reason. I think that's in, though. I'm not going to lie. The Devonta Smith catch, I thought that was a catch. I sided on the Eagles with that one. I sided with us on this one, though. I think that's a catch. I think the refs are too nervous to give us that, though. I think they're going to not put it on themselves, but I think that's a catch. I think that's a catch, bro. We need to come up with a rule where if you land on somebody's arm, that's inbounds, dog. You can see the green. You can see a slice of green. You can see a slice of green, man. You can see a slice of green. And again, shouts out to everybody for donating since we've been in overtime. Shouts out to everybody that's donated, period. But y'all been going super stupid in overtime. I really appreciate y'all. I think that's a catch, dog. I really do. I'm not going to lie. His toes are in to me. Why? I just don't know why the refs... I don't know why the refs don't give us stuff like that. Like, why do you just assume we're out of bounds? Why do you assume when Jalen Hurts is throwing the ball forward, it's not a fumble? Why do you assume the Devonta Smith catch that had to be reviewed was a catch, but they don't give us that catch? Like, why do we not get the 50-50s? The Eagles have gotten all the 50-50s on the field. The Eagles have gotten all the 50-50s on the field, man. Man, that's in, man. I think that's in, bro. But again, my main thing is that should have been called in on the field, bro. The Devonta Smith catch, they gave that to the Eagles. The Jalen Hurts fumble, they gave that to the Eagles on the field. And then the Terry McLaurin catch, they don't give us that on the field. I don't understand why we don't get the calls on the field. Why can't we get calls on the field? I don't understand. Now, Eagles fans have to realize that. You got to see that the refs are siding with y'all on that. Every time it's a 50-50, they just side with the Eagles. Every time. Jalen Hurts fumble, Devonta Smith catch, and then that. And then that bad punt. Tress Way win. When does Tress Way punt that bad? What was that? What was that, Tress? Wow, Tress. Come on now. Wow, man. It's a game of inches, y'all. It's a game of inches. Game of inches, man. Come on, defense. We need y'all. Turnover would be beautiful right here, man. Turnover would be so fantastic. Let's clutch up, defense. Y'all have had plenty of time to rest. Y'all haven't played in like 30 minutes in real life. Defense has been chilling for 30 minutes. I expect y'all to go out there and ball out. Good catch by A.J. Brown, because Emmanuel Forbes was there kind of quickly. That was a good catch to hold on to that ball with that contact. He held on to that through contact. That punt was terrible, though. We need a turnover, though. I think we need a turnover. Hoping this defense can stop them is a little, man, we need a turnover, bro. Yeah, those are good hands by A.J. Brown. Those were some great hands. Y'all saw how he had the ball when he got hit? That's just a great play by A.J. Brown, man. We need a turnover, man. We need a turnover. Thank goodness they don't have Justin Tucker. Oh, if you would have turned around quicker than that, Forbes. If you would have turned around quicker than that, that could have been an interception. Good coverage, though. Good coverage, but, man, if you would have turned around a little sooner, that's a interception, man. Good coverage there, bro. Good coverage. Good coverage. And Forrest, what are you doing, man? Come on, Forrest. Sprint. Forrest, how about you sprint? How about you sprint, Forrest? Good job by Chase Young to put Jordan Mailata into Jalen Hurts. Let's get off the field here, man. Chase Young, we need that. We need that, Chase Young. We need a good play, two plays in a row, man. Let's get off the field here. Come on, defense. Come on. Come on, defense. We need this. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Screenplay. We need that. We need that. Thank you, Derek Forrest. Thank you, Derek Forrest. Thank you, Derek Forrest and St. Juice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are they going for that? Are they going to risk that? Are they going to risk that? What they doing? Yeah, they read the mess out that screen. Hold on, we let them get that, bro. How do we let them get that? Why is Chase Young 8 yards down the play? What's going on? Come on, defense. I got to do it again, man. I got to do it again, defense. I got to do it again. They're still not in field goal range, so just play defense, man. Why is this so difficult to stop, man? Like, golly, man. Our defenders are in the air. That did slightly look like a false start. I ain't going to lie. That did look like a false start, though. They Refs don't like us. The refs are definitely on the Eagles side. It's not like super one-sided, but it's definitely one-sided. Even as an Eagles fan, you got to see that. This is ridiculous. That not calling the calls on the field, man, that's my biggest pet peeve, though. But that was a false start like crazy. They didn't even have everybody ready. They just started going. Like, that's crazy that they didn't call that. Come on, keep him. Let's go, Curl. Thank you, Curl. Good job, Curl. Good job, Curl. Good job. Good play call. Good play. All right, man. 2nd and 11. Let's get it. That's technically a Cam Curl sack, I think. I think that's how that counts. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, 2nd and 11 defense. They're not in field goal range. This is still very possible. This is still very realistic, man. Very realistic. Underneath, Jamin, that's you. Jamin, that's you. That's your responsibility. Oh, my Lord, Jamin. Come on, Jamin. That's you, man. That's you. Come on, Jamin, attack. Don't be passive, man. Go get him. I prefer for you to whiff trying too hard than to settle down and miss because you underplayed it and you got nervous. I way more prefer for you to just run at him and miss from being an animal than running down and then stopping and you miss because you stopped. I way more prefer to miss just running at him. But that was a false start on that 4th and 1. Refs definitely on the Eagles side. It is what it is, man. Come on, stop him, though. Come on, stop him. Come on, stop him. But the refs are definitely on the Eagles side, though. This is bad. There's no way a Eagles fan can deny that. You got to be, like, really delusional. That false start was crazy. The no call on the field. They gave them the Devonta Smith catch on the field, just like assume it's a catch, then we'll review it. But they don't give Terry McLaurin the same thing on our when it's our turn to get it. Come on, defense. 2nd and 6. Let's go. Come on, man. They're in field goal range, but it's not really, really good, easy field goal range. There's still hope. All right. Dang, man. Kendall Fuller, it would have been nice if you could have ran that down. But they happen to target our slowest corner with a deep ball. Is that not grounding, though? To just throw it deep for no reason? Is that not intentional grounding? Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, so is that literally not intentional grounding? Is that not intentional grounding? You gonna claim miscommunication? That man just threw that ball. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Like, come on, dog. He literally just threw it. He just threw it. Thank you, refs. Finally, call something. Lord have mercy, man. 3rd and 16. Come on, defense. Get the ball back to the offense and let's ball out, man. I see the defense stopping them on 3rd and 16. They punt it to us. And then we start with on the 25-yard line after their touchback. That's what I'm seeing. And then I think we drive down and get a field goal. Dead serious. Dead serious. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Refs, don't hate on us, bro. Refs, don't do us dirty like y'all been doing this all game, bro. Don't do us dirty, man. All right, that's slight field goal range. That's a tough field goal, though. That's a tough field goal. 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 54. 54, come on. That's a tough field goal. Come on, y'all. That's a tough field goal. That's tough. 54 is tough. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Good game. Good game. Refs don't like us, but good game, man. Refs don't like us, but good game. Good game. I told y'all, we look like a playoff team, though. One thing you could take away from this game, we are a playoff team. We're not sorry. We're definitely not sorry. We are a playoff team. We earn respect this game. Refs, I don't know why the refs don't like us. I don't know what we did. We got rid of Dan Snyder. We did everything we asked them to do. They asked us to do. And the refs still don't like us, man. I don't know what to tell you. Refs still don't rock with us. Refs still don't like us, man. That Terry McLaurin play is crazy. But yeah, man, make sure y'all like the stream on the way out. Good kick by the Eagles. Good game, man. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. But yeah, the refs don't like us, man. That's crazy. They didn't call the Terry McLaurin on the field, but they called the Devonta Smith one on the field. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, we look like at least, you know, glass half full. We look like a playoff team. You can argue the Eagles are one of the best teams in the NFL, and we should have won that game if the refs didn't hate us. And Tress Way, that was a very bad punt. Emmanuel Forbes had his worst game of the season so far. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. A lot of positives to take from there, but a lot of things we got to fix as well. A lot of positives to take, but a lot of things we got to fix as well, man. A lot of them. A lot of them. But yeah, man, make sure y'all like the stream on the way out. If you want to donate, if you want to support the channel, if you had fun, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you donate to the $RicoScores Cash App. I really appreciate y'all. Also, make sure you donate to the WilliamHC94@gmail.com if you want to as well. If you feel it in your heart, you just feel like you got to donate and support the channel. If you're feeling warm-hearted, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate everybody that donated too as well. Y'all went crazy today with the donations. A lot of people donated and everything. Really, really appreciate y'all. That was a great game. Like I said, even though we lost, man, those are the games that you wish for when we're in May and we don't have any football going on. It would have been nice if the refs didn't hate on us, but it is what it is, man. It's cool. That's definitely the most lump-sided ref call game we've gotten this year, though. Ever since Dan Snyder's been gone, it hasn't been that obvious, but that one was bad. And I don't like to blame the refs. I don't like to blame anything but our team for losing. I mean, there's things we could have done better. Emmanuel Forbes, Jahan Dotson for a lot of that game, Andrew Wiley at times. But to just not call that on the field, but they called everything on their end on the field is just crazy. The Devonta Smith catch, just called it on the field, just assumed he caught that. Just assumed the Jalen Hurts throw wasn't a fumble, called that incomplete. Just assume that Terry McLaurin isn't a catch, though. It's crazy. That's crazy. But Tress Way, that punt was terrible. That punt was awful. I don't know what that was. Emmanuel Forbes has to be better. He has some great plays, though. Emmanuel Forbes was up and down. He wasn't all down. But he got sun today. He was like 30% good, 70% bad. But some of his good was really good. Some of that good was like, okay, we might have one. He just got to learn. I mean, like I always say, quarterbacks and corners take the longest to develop. They have the hardest time adjusting to the NFL. Quarterbacks and cornerbacks have the toughest time adjusting to the NFL, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. He's going to have his ups and downs. He had more downs than ups today, sadly, but he did his thing. He did his thing. So, hey, man. Jahan Dotson, Emmanuel Forbes, Tress Way on that last punt. Andrew Wiley at times. Everybody. Nick Gates sometimes. Samuel Cosme sometimes. But when it mattered most, they protected Sam Howell. I'm not going to lie. Offensive line was really bad at times, but overall, they did what they were supposed to do, man. But Jahan Dotson was selling literally up into that last play. Literally selling. My boy Jordan with the big-time donation to the Cash App, man. I appreciate that, man. That's $RicoScores if you want to donate. My boy said... That boy sent a donation for the tough loss, man. I appreciate that big time, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big time for that, man. Way to fight, man. I told y'all we got one in Sam Howell. Again, appreciate the donation, Jordan. Appreciate that big time. Appreciate everybody that donated. Make sure y'all leave a like on the way out. Much love for that. And yeah, man, we just got to be better. I mean, like I've said, even when the refs are hating on us, clearly, like the refs are clearly on the opponent's side. You can't even allow that to be a thing. You gotta play so well that the refs can even cheat and we still win. You got to. At the end of the day, that's what it takes. That's what you gotta do. At the end of the day, that's what you gotta do. So I appreciate that. Thank y'all for donating to the $RicoScores Cash App. Y'all see it in the video. Y'all see it in the links of all of my videos and live streams, all of that. Really appreciate y'all, man. Big time. I thought that was a catch. If that was called a catch on the field, they would have reviewed it and just kept it a catch. So, again, you got, like, the refs just not calling stuff on the field for us, but calling it on the field every time for the Eagles. That Jalen Hurts fumble, the Devonta Smith catch. You know, I don't know. Refs give the other team the 50-50s every time, so it is what it is. No false start on that 4th and 1 right there before they got that field goal. No false start. Crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm pretty sure we're going to get one of those. Now, you know, after the game, they do one of them announcements like, yeah, we were wrong. We should have called that. We may get one of those after this game, dog. And I hate those. Don't even tell me. Don't tell me after the fact, after we already got the L, that my bad. Don't even tell me my bad, refs. Get it together during the game, man. That 4th-and-1 false start was crazy, too. So there were a lot of things that went wrong on our end, but also the refs hate it. So it is what it is, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all liking the stream. Shouts out to everybody that donated to the stream. Shouts out to everybody that is a new subscriber. Shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to y'all joining the family. We're 18,100 strong. Let's get it. And again, if you want to support the channel, $ RicoScores is the Cash App. WilliamHC94@gmail.com is the PayPal. Hey, man, glass half full. It sucks to lose, but glass half full, man. We competed and had the Eagles sweating, and they're arguably one of the best teams in the NFL, arguably the best team. We match up well. Right now, the Bills are just the best team. Bills are #1, and then I think next tier, like the Bills are by themselves. Next tier is the Dolphins and the Eagles, and I think we are good. We're up there. We may not be in the same tier, I guess you can argue, but I think also earlier we just weren't that good. I mean, new quarterback, new offensive coordinator, new offensive line, basically. A lot of new things. And I feel like even just the fact that we were able to put up 31 against the Eagles week 4 of a entirely new offense is very encouraging itself. I think by the time we get to November, we're going to be cooking. I think we're going to be putting up 30 a game on everybody. I'm good on that. I think we probably win the rematch with the Eagles. Y'all also got to remember, this was in Philadelphia. Let's not forget that too. We had no home field advantage. The refs were against us, and we still should have won that game. So it is what it is, man. We are a playoff team. I know it hurts to lose, but if you really take a step back and analyze it, we're a good team, man. We're not sorry. We're not competing for Caleb Williams or a top pick. We're not going to get Brock Bowers. We're not getting Marvin Harrison. We're good. We're good. 2-2 isn't the end of the world, and to look that good against a top 3 NFL team, I think we're fine. I'm not going to lie. Y'all know I'm Mr. Glass Half Full, but even just realistically, man, I think we're fine. I think we're good. We laid it out on the field. Again, bad mistakes at the worst times by Tress Wade, Jahan Dotson, Emmanuel Forbes, Andrew Wiley, and guys like that. Refs didn't like us, and we still took them to overtime. No false start on that 4th-and-1 literally lost the game. Like, that's crazy. No false start on that 4th-and-1. I don't know how you don't call that. You don't call Terry McLaurin in bounds, but then you hold your whistle on the on that 4th-and-1 false start right before the field goal, a couple of plays before the field goal. That's crazy. That's insane. And then Jack Del Rio playing soft on that 3rd and 17 was insane in itself to allow them to get enough yards to move closer to get the field goal. It was just a lot of little things, man. A lot of little things. A lot of little things. I'm not going to lie. I'm happier about this Commanders loss than I am about my Georgia Bulldogs win. We shouldn't have been that close with Auburn. Whereas the Commanders, we played up to our competition and did our thing. Yeah, and Lane Johnson, that false start stuff, already moving backwards before the play starts, before everybody else is. Yep, Washington Command Center. They refused to call that on him. The refs just like the Eagles, man. The refs like them. It is what it is, man. When you go to a Super Bowl, that's when the refs start to show you love and side on you. We just got to be one of them teams. Sam Howell balls out. We start going to the playoffs, start winning games and stuff like that. Maybe the refs will side with us. We've noticed that. I mean, even with basketball, you look, LeBron gets calls that other players don't get. Tom Brady used to get calls that other players didn't get. We just got to become one of those teams that gets those calls. You got to reach that threshold. You got to cross a certain line. You got to cross a certain line to start getting calls. We're not at that line yet. The Eagles are clearly on that line, past that line, and we're not. We got rid of Dan Snyder, but you just got to be more marketable. The NFL wants the teams to win that are the most marketable and make them the most money. We got to prove that we are. Sam Howell is showing some. He's showing it. Eric Bieniemy's showing it too. But we got to win consistently enough for the NFL to be like, you know what? Let's start giving the Commanders some calls too. But all right, man. I'm going to go ahead and dip up out of here. I'm going to put all of my thoughts, everything I basically just said, but in more detail. Y'all know me. I'm going to go position group by position group. We're going to talk about quarterbacks, everybody that played today. Running backs, wide receivers, tight ends, offensive linemen, special teams especially. Boy, we're going to talk about defensive line, linebackers, cornerback, safeties, everything. I'm going to talk about everything in my breakdown. I'm going to bring up a lot of the stuff I just said as well. So make sure y'all be on the lookout for my post-game video review for everything that happened. Great game. I'm very optimistic leaving this game. We didn't get beat down. It was an away game. Refs hated us. It's cool. And we beat ourselves in a lot of ways. If we don't beat ourselves, if the refs don't hate us, we win that game. Literally, if you just pick one of the two. And then, yeah, we're going to do the post-game live stream where y'all call in about 2-3 hours. I just got to work on this post-game video. So make sure y'all stay tuned. Leave a like on the way out. Also, again, if you want to donate, make sure you donate to the $ RicoScores. That's the Cash App. And also make sure you donate to the PayPal if you got that. WilliamAC94@gmail.com. I really appreciate y'all. I'm about to go ahead and dip up out of here, work on this game review. Shouts out to everybody that donated to the stream and leave a like on the way out. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to catch y'all later.